गालियां दे सकते हैं ना?
You're live. Yes. अभी ना
तो वो नूरी को पूछता है तू चाहना की है?
अच्छा, तो नूरी क्या कहता?
नूरी कहते कत्ल होना चाहना।
Is it running? Are we live? Yo, Safia and Panchanello, right? We're about to have a show. Oh my god, where are the fucking sound effects? No sound effects, okay? Welcome everyone. There's like a big announcement happening today, right? It's gonna be fire lit and whatever else you can say about it. I don't know why my chat is not gonna work, so I'm gonna have to use. Should I use speak in this? So you guys can participate as well.
Can you hear me?
Yes, they can hear you. Everyone can hear you.
Should we start the class?
Yes, start the class, right?
It was probably.
Okay, we
was-
don't start the class right away.
It was
We wait for
probably.
people to come.
It was probably June of this year.
Oh my god, okay. I
When-
was
when-
walking through the desert of Sahara.
No, I was in Saudi Arabia,
Right, okay. Then.
and
what
I
happened?
was watching on that Facebook page named Unheard.
Yo.
With that, I mean sodomist guy, Murray, Douglas Murray, or Douglas Murray,
Who the-
whatever.
Douglas Murray.
That's your famous secret
Yes,
uncle with
he's-
$1 billion.
The page was started by Douglas Murray,
Alright, okay.
and he's by the way, he's such a contradiction of not a very celebratable kind. He's like a sodomist and then a conservative. Can you believe this?
Did you
Imagine reuniting.
Right, imagine
Hogger.
reuniting.
So he unheard. On unheard, there was a very
Wilson, who
there
is
was a
this man
chick,
with manly confidence?
she was very nubile. Oh, one should say she was.
No, wait. Wilson, who is this man with manly confidence?
Yes, don't worry about that. That's like nothing succeeds like excess.
Too manly, right? Okay, we're gathering, right? Wait. We're just
This
waiting for
is
people to come
Pakistani
in.
kind of manly.
Yes, Pakistani kind
So
of manly.
the manliest of the manly.
What was the name of the person?
Douglas, D-O-U.
D-O-U
G-L-A-S.
G-L-A-S.
And space Murray. Yes,
There he
here.
is.
The
There he is. Oh my god, Douglas Murray. Oh my god.
Can you-
White
he-
people
white-
are now the problem. Oh my, what the fuck is happening here? Bro,
no, he's like-
what is this?
no, but he's a strange kind of solution. He's a sodomist. Can you believe this? And a conservative.
Right, okay.
And he's I mean many things make sense, quite the sense.
Okay.
But then you see that he's a sodomist.
What is a sodomist?
Well, it's a biblical way of calling homosexual.
Wait, you got a problem with that?
Can I say that?
Yes, you can say that. You can say anything. You can say anything as long as you say it in a way that is not weird.
No,
right?
that is
Don't
not
weird.
that is not the way of saying.
Right.
Well, obviously. How
Do
dare
you not like a dick in your butt?
So,
would you like a dick in your butt?
so we were talking about that unheard page. It's well, quite an informative news outlet, news analysis outlet. There is a very nubile girl there who writes in a great perspective, I must say. Her name is Mary Harrington, but we're not going to. Well, you can just check her. And she's beautiful to behold.
Alright, okay.
But then, in June, there was a podcast on that page with the philosopher, with the idiot, with the son of a bitch, that Dumbo, globalist, Marxist, puppet of globalism in the name of climatism.
Alright.
Zizek.
Slavoj Žižek, the dude who goes
Damn, deep.
Alright, okay.
So the now Zizek was kind of responding to what Jordan Peterson had said so seriously just the other day about the Russian war being just a civil war.
Yeah.
Civil war in the West. It's a civil war in the West. that Russia portrays itself as Christian.
Okay, but Russia is not Christian.
But Russia is portraying itself as Orthodox Christian.
Oh my God, man!
There was a but beside there is a thing other than Zizek and other than what actually Peterson himself said. There was a philosopher. Yes, you should Google him. He's something cool to behold.
Okay.
His name is Vladimir
Kozlov.
Solovyov.
Alright, Vladimir
Solovyov. Now, Solovyov was an idealist philosopher. He is like, you can say he was the philosopher of the Orthodox Church of Russia.
Alright, okay, where are we going with this?
When Jordan Peterson was talking about,
I'll tell you guys the
was talking about how this is a war of values within the West, which is creating a civil war.
Alright.
Well, in the West, in the form of the Russians as part of the West, as he was saying, fighting the other West, which is Sodomist. So, in describing, in reporting the spiritual roots of contemporary Russia, he just couldn't trace the root of it all to the philosophy of Solovyov. So that was it. But let's go back to what we were talking about, Zizek.
Yeah, but first I gotta tell people who this person is, right? This person is the person who,
theoretical
who
economist
converted into a terrorist.
Became religious.
Became a terrorist. Right? This is, I mean, some of you guys who might have stayed and stuff for the shiz and the bands and the lols and shit, right? Who know that I once had a band, right? This was the lead singer of the band, right? Okay, so yeah, I mean, he's not just one thing. He's not just a singer, right? He is a economist, right? He can't sing because he's like a religious fanatic.
I'm a theoretical economist.
Right?
I hate empirical economics.
Yeah.
It's just for dumb people.
Yeah.
I wish I could say that to my olden professors.
So why do you look like a sugar daddy from Dubai?
Well, I like Arabs. I like Arabs. They are great. They're such a godsend. good
Oh my
people.
god, oh my god. I understand with this level of confidence, I see how you converted Wilson to a man of terror. Hey, man, like that. Hey, okay. So big announcement is this, okay? I have decided to
Create anti
come out as gay, right?
Oh my god.
And this
Yallah.
person is my soon to be this is like this guy hates gay people for some reason, right? But this is a friend of mine, so we have decided to start a political or like philosophical or like whatever
Not political.
type of a show, right? Okay, and Steven is all for it, right? Yeah. I gotta be higher than him, right? So
Let's get
I expect
academic.
more.
Like
Yeah.
really academic.
Like really, it's like it's so academic that oh my god.
That you know what intuitions are in terms of Kantian epistemology?
Yeah.
Intuitions are magnitudes. They are
Right.
magnitudes assumed in a space. So you cannot assume magnitudes without assuming space. You cannot even dream nothingness without assuming space.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Look, suppose you want to assume something.
Alright.
You have to assume that in a magnitude. It must
Okay.
have some measure, some magnitude. Now, let's say you have one-dimensional space, which is the real number line. There is
Start
just
with
one
the
line.
claim. What was the claim?
The claim, you draw a line.
You draw a line.
Let's say this is the real line.
Alright. Okay.
This is one-dimensional r to the power 1.
Yeah, alright. I get it.
This is a one-dimensional space.
Okay.
Now, there is a zero-dimensional space too, which is just a point.
Okay. We're
No.
drawing a plane.
No, but
Alright,
this
so wait,
is
wait,
getting
wait.
two-dimensional.
Right, okay, so there's a zero dimensional thing, a point?
A point.
Damn, man!
Even a point. Though a point has a Lebesgue measure 0, but still a point occupies space. In order to assume a point as a magnitude, you must assume space. So space lies at the intuition, which is Kant says. And what Kant says, I mean, all the commies, new commies, old commies, they've been trying to fight Kant. And you can't simply fight Kant.
Yeah.
Kant.
Kent.
K-A.
Oh, Kant. What was his
Emmanuel.
name? Immanuel Kant. Yeah,
Emmanuel,
Immanuel
that dude,
Kant.
that
Right, okay.
strange,
Yeah,
unhappy dude.
the Immanuel Kant dude, right? Okay, so what is the point?
Immanuel,
So
it's
we
with I.
talked about there's one dimension and then there's like a fucking dimension 0. My God, man, there's a dimension 0.
There is but generally, let's say we're talking about Euclidean space, r
Right,
to the power
okay.
n.
Okay.
R to the power n. The point is, intuitions
Right? Okay.
are the conditions on which any kind of representation at all, any representation is, if at all, is possible.
Any representation.
Any
is-
representation, like even a dream,
It has to be intuitive.
When you intuit something,
Yeah.
you must draw a magnitude measure for it.
What the fuck?
I mean, it should be. Suppose you are drawing something discombobulated like Nancy Pelosi,
Right,
or
okay. Discombobulated like Nancy Pelosi, right?
it still
Saggy tits. Right?
occupies space,
Yes.
and there is a transcendental measure of magnitude that you can draw from it, which is you can if this looks like a cup.
Right. Okay. First of all,
if this looks
no,
like
what is
cup-
the point that we're making? That is the alright. We gotta fucking first draw the claim, right? What is the claim that we're making? What are we trying to say here?
But
right?
where were we actually? What were we actually talking about?
Oh my God. Holy shit.
We were
Discombobulated,
talking
man.
about
Yeah, you were saying intuition, right? Is like
which is a condition of the
Representation.
possibility of any representation. That's like that's the
any representation, right? So how do you define a representation?
like representation. For instance, this table is in front of me.
Yeah.
This screen is in front of me.
Yes.
Let's say it's not that screen. It's just even just the illusion of this
All right. Okay.
screen. It's merely just a concept of it.
Okay. Okay.
Now, in order to assume or even think about something,
Yeah.
you must have some representation of it.
You must
In your
have
mind.
some intuition of it in order to represent something.
In order to represent it, the most basic intuition is of space, in which magnitudes are possible, in which you take the magnitudes of those representations.
So, any human in the world has this intuitive ability in themselves
Yes.
for like representation.
Yes,
and
I mean, the
stuff.
claim is that
You can only if you're blind or you're not.
yes, we were talking about how uninspiring
Yeah.
is empiricism, or let's say empirical economics. So therefore, I'm a theoretical economist, and then I'm a financial economist. I'm an idealist philosopher.
Alright, so what's the difference between like empirical economy, right, and like the other
Well,
one?
it's not necessarily that we're talking about here economics, but
Yeah, but we can
generally,
talk about
if we
it.
talk about empiricism is that
Sir, opinion on nihilism, right?
opinion on nihilism. Yes, actually,
Yeah.
all of these questions, this theme that I'm touching.
Yeah. So it's like we're riffing
is-
off the chat today,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
This theme, overarching theme, is if anyone has read Kant's Critique of Pure Reason, Kant gives a refutation
No
of
one
idealism.
has.
No, Kant gives a refutation of idealism. Now, the refutation of idealism actually refutes what Kant calls material idealism.
Right. Okay.
There are two kinds of it. One's Berkeley's material idealism, which is dogmatic idealism, and then there is
We gotta slow our roll, man. We gotta slow our roll. We gotta forget. We're talking about nihilism.
so
right?
when we're talking about nihilism, what
Yeah.
we're actually talking about, we are talking about the impossibility of representations because of the impossibility of the magnitudes which are provided by our intuitions.
What the fuck, bro?
It's exactly yes.
Right,
This
okay.
this
Okay.
dogmatic.
let me just stop for a moment, right? Let me stop for a moment. I will play dumb. Like I don't, like I don't know what you're talking about, right? But like in all
all nihilism, the social constructivists like Foucault, like
Yeah.
Derrida,
Foucault, Derrida.
postmodernists,
yeah.
they are just trying to fight Kant, and nobody can simply fight Kant.
Why?
Why? And this covers nihilism, this covers postmodernism, this covers leftism of, well, any sort, and this covers the gender theoretic feminism, kind of the Judith Butler nonsense, stupidity, and
Dude. Okay.
well, the thing you're talking about, the thing you're talking about,
Yeah. How do you?
or they have to understand is you have to understand the paradigm which will annul, or one must say, what is that word?
The word is you're looking for is
Deliver.
deliver.
either destroy or deliver what can possibly be nihilism, then postmodern nihilism, which is also and the new commie nihilism, and this woke nonsense, because the woke is simply the new communist, and the new communist is simply the old communist with an excuse.
Oh my god! Right, okay. So we have a claim here. The new communist is simply the old communist.
The woke is simply the new communist, and
The
the new
woke
communist
is the new communist. Woke is
and
new
the
commie, right? Okay.
and the new commie is simply the old commie. So woke is simply
commie.
the old commie, and
And what is wrong with
and-
being a commie? Huh? I want to fucking red everywhere.
Well,
Revolution.
because you
Viva
live
la-
a sin. You live a sin by violating the separation between intuitions and concepts. Deleuze wanted to fight it in difference and repetition.
Deleuze was a fucking idiot, man.
He wanted to fight it. He couldn't. He wanted to fight it on the shoulders of Salomon Maimon. Perhaps a French or German philosopher tried to refute Kant in the time of Kant, and Kant said, "Putra,
Alright.
bache, you're a
Okay.
kid. You're a kid."
Okay, but what I'm trying to... What is this claim?
The claim.
The
Oh
claim...
my-
The Vogue is equal to
Yes.
new commie.
This is
and
like-
new
this is
commie
like-
is old commie, right? So what is the problem in that?
Yes, let's call all the nihilists. Let's call all the nihilists, all new commies, all the old commies.
Nihilists are communists.
Yes, they are communists.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
New revelation.
So-
According to this beacon of hope, this beacon of light, right? The more educated Andrew Tate, nihilists
Oh my
are
God!
commies.
I'm not entertained.
Right? Okay.
That's like embarrassing.
Right, okay. Andrew Tate is like nothing, man. You're in another dimension, right? You're in another dimension, right? So nihilism is communism. Now, how do you prove that? Right?
It's simple. Let's make more claims. Let's make more claims here.
Now, first we gotta you made a fucking big ass claim here.
I'll
right?
tell you. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you. Because this whole thing is covered by my...
Wait. First we gotta fucking get this guy a speaking platform in the center of Islamabad. These people are not even from Pakistan. Right, okay. So the claim is nihilism is communism. How?
Well, let's make another claim.
Big brain.
That every kind of postmodernism
Every postmodernism, right?
is nihilism, and obviously it's just the woke new communist
Is
shit.
nihilism, right? So you cancel someone on Twitter,
Now
then you're a communist.
let's
Okay.
further enrich
All right, further enriching.
the claim. Further, let's say that social constructivists,
Umar Sharif doesn't over here like
the social constructivists are the people, who say that everything is arbitrary.
social construct.
Social constructivists.
Right.
That everything is what you want to believe it is.
All right. Everything is what you want to believe it is.
Yes, like the gender theorists, like Judith Butler or such people, the postmodernists, who first claim there is nothing there,
Okay.
like nothing of an external world. Now, write that down.
What?
External world.
External world.
There is nothing out there, and
Right.
then say you can make anything of anything.
Anything of anything.
Yes.
What the fuck
Like
is-
you can make gender, anything as you like.
Oh
That
my
it stems-
God! Oh my
it
God!
stems from that.
We've got actual LGBT people right in the chat. I mean, I think
Well, we're
I think
we're
Steven is-
discussing theory.
yes, I think
We're
Steven
doing
is pretty
theory.
gay, right?
You don't have the right to get offended because we're just doing theory, man.
No, I'm just kidding. Right? I think
The other day,
pretty-
I mathematically proved that a true gift,
yeah,
which Derrida said is impossible,
yeah,
to have a true gift without an obligation, that a gift always creates an obligation. He created this unsolvable paradox. But the other day I just proved a theorem, a rigorous mathematical theorem proving that the true gift exists and actually you consume it every day. So I'll show you that paper once. Actually, you can even Google it. Google gift lemma.
Wait. There's like a comment. Philosophical films like Run, Lola, Run, Getusa, Dark City, Ghost in the Shell, External Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, High Life. Right? These are like the films that you and he mentioned this dude named fucking what's the name? Andrei Tarkovsky. Do you know who that is?
No, I don't know Tarkovsky.
Right. Okay. So wait. Okay, hold on. We're getting too dense, man. We're getting too
No,
fucking dense.
we're not getting that.
Right,
Let's
okay.
just make.
I want your take on simple things in life.
Well,
Right.
let's just make simple claims yet.
Right. Okay. Simple claims. You gotta fucking prove the claim. though,
Yes,
man.
yes.
You
It's
fucking-
obviously I'm gonna prove it.
You make
By the way, you can Google the gift lemma.
the gift lemma.
I mean, not you. Or perhaps yes, you can.
So the event horizon would be the most nihilistic spectacle. No hope, no salvation, no redemption.
Actually, this thinking of existentialism. So write that down. Existentialism is also nihilism.
I know. Right. Existentialism
Is also nihilism.
is also nihilism. Okay. Alright. Existentialism is nihilism. Right. Existentialism. So
Where
I'm a
is the
nihilist.
previous slide? Did you remove that all?
I can
Get it back.
get it back. Right. Again.
Right here.
Right. Man.
Existentialism is
Existentialism right,
a
is also
Nihilism.
nihilism. Right. Okay.
then
Okay. So these are all like claims and shit. Right.
Claim,
You haven't
claim.
proved anything yet.
no.
Right.
And then because the formulation of the problem is actually the greatest genius that you can give
Right.
to these
Okay.
wonderful people.
Okay. Okay.
So another claim.
Another claim. Oh my god, another one. Okay. But you gotta fucking prove these as well.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Let's do something easy.
Well, material idealism.
Material idealism, right? Material idealism is also nihilism. That's what
Now,
you're saying.
if anyone actually understands material idealism, especially the dogmatic idealism, I've written a paper
Right?
which actually has given a more coherent proof of that means formulation and refutation of dogmatic idealism of Kant, which is another material idealism, better than Kant himself. I mean, it's owed obviously to Kant,
Okay.
but it's
So can you
it's
define
more like
material
no, I
idealism?
mean it's not. We'll just so far the
Yeah.
ground we've covered is that
Communists.
if
are
you
bad.
understand material idealism,
Right. Okay.
if you really understand it,
Mhm.
all of these are material idealisms.
All of these claims are material idealism.
Idealisms.
Okay.
Now,
So
if
now we
you
gotta know what is
understand,
material idealism. So we know these claims.
because the
more
thing
from-
is, all these Dumbo commies, they never make a new claim. They always invent new stupid words.
Oh my God, he's going off. You go, girl. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. Right? Mr. Robot is another great show engaging philosophy. Mr. Robot, I've seen it. I've seen it. Right? We are right now talking about like fucking nihilism. Right? Let me get you guys back to like the pavilion and shit. Right? It's yes, I used not to be pedantic and but what we're talking about is what he's talking about is he has made claims that you're a nihilist, you're a commie, right? You're a fucking you're an existentialism person, you're a commie. You're a woke person, you're a commie, right? And then he said material idealism. If you understand material idealism,
Now, material idealism is two types:
right? Okay, what are the two types?
dogmatic idealism of Berkeley.
Right.
Berkeley was an English philosopher, a skeptic,
Okay, and
and the problematic idealism, which is the idealism of Descartes, the mathematician,
right.
the mathematician philosopher.
Alright, so Descartes is first you have the dogmatic one, and then there is
A problematic one.
Is it actually the problem?
Actually, this is just a handy way of assigning names to two
Alright,
different but
problematic.
similar problems.
Right, problematic one. Right, okay.
Problematic idealism, and then.
Right, okay.
Then we go about the empiricism and skepticism of Hume. Hume was actually
This
Hume
was Descartes.
and Locke. Hume, Locke, Leibniz, and Spinoza were the people who was Kant actually refuting in
Right.
the name of Berkeley's and Descartes's idealisms. In the name of fighting the material idealisms of Descartes and Berkeley, he was actually refuting Spinoza
Right, okay.
and Leibniz, and then Hume, and possibly Wolff. But then let's see how now among all of these,
Yeah.
Spinoza was, and by the way,
Yeah.
if you understand Spinoza,
I do not understand.
if
if
you
understand
do,
Spinoza.
then you should understand that Schelling proves that how Fichte
Fichte. Oh my God.
is also a Spinozan.
Fichte is also a Spinoza. Oh my God, my whole life has changed. Who the fuck is Fichte, man? What the fuck is he
Oh
talking
my
about?
God. Okay. So if you understand,
Wait. I am a commie who doesn't call himself a commie. Fuck labels, I am just me. Alright, my philosophy, the world is a fucking facade, and the only thing that's real are the shit you put energy into.
you know what that is?
What is that?
That is social constructivism. So another
What? Oh my God.
another instance
Yeah.
of the same shit. I mean, well, we're just doing theory.
Okay, so far up to speed, we need to understand material idealism, so we know these things, right? We have I am a commie who doesn't call himself a commie. Wait, what? Love yourself.
Many people are ashamed of being a commie, so they call themselves woke, or they call themselves postmodernist. They call themselves nihilists. They call themselves anarchists. So anarchism is again.
Right. Anarchism is also nihilism.
And Nietzsche.
Right. Anarchy.
Nietzsche. How? No. Spinoza.
Right.
The people of the kind of Spinoza
Yeah.
are the people who are considered fundamentally antithetical to what is called a Nietzschean kind of thinking.
Right,
Nietzsche.
okay.
But under this paradigm, Nietzsche is a Spinozan.
Oh my god, my world has shifted.
As is
Okay.
Fichte.
Fichte. Who the fuck is Fichte?
He was a German idealist,
Right.
and Hegel too. Hegel is a Spinozan. I mean that's not just hard to prove.
Right. Hegel.
The thing which is hard to prove is actually that the Fichte is a Spinozan, and that's not my claim actually. Actually, it was proven by Schelling. Well, Schelling was a great man. Schelling doesn't fall in this shit.
Exactly.
Schelling was.
I knew it.
Schelling. So post some picture of Schelling.
Schelling. Oh my god, Schelling. We need to.
SC.
We need to do something about this. Right. Okay. Schelling. Schelling. SC.
H.
H.
E.
E.
Double L. ING.
Schelling.
That do Friedrich Wilhelm Joseph Schelling. That's the first time I ever read his complete name.
Wait, he looks like a fucking meme, man. What the fuck is that?
Because there is a meme.
Hey, Friedrich
But he used to
Joseph
be
Schelling,
handsome.
later von Schelling, German philosopher, standard history, the midpoint development in German idealism.
No, it was not a midpoint development. He was the climax of it.
Okay.
It's just Hegel is.
Oh my god, this dude's ugly, man.
Well, you can.
Have you seen Stalin in his younger
He
form?
was very handsome.
Very handsome man, right? Like, would you do Stalin? Man, look at this, fucking kawaii man, right? Do you know what is a kawaii man?
No.
Cute man. Like, look at this. Oh my god, he looks like you. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Man, get your goofy looking shrinkly dingy dung dung booty out of here. What the fuck, man? Wait, what? Yo, what the fuck? Are you inspired by Stalin somehow?
Well.
Or are you more of a Hitler guy?
Well,
What do you-
more like Charlemagne.
Right, I want your take on something, right? What is your take on like current climate, right? It's like, what is your take on the woke culture in general? And do you think
People-
there is like a
people,
overwhelming
stupid
woke
people.
culture out there?
Stupid people want to have. Everyone wants to. It's just universal in humans that they want to speak the universal.
Okay.
Everyone wants to speak the universal. That's just. I mean, we're just perhaps it's the philosophical possibility of speech itself always compels you to speak the universal. But the thing is, they want to speak the universal of everyone's own. How can you have a universal of every particular? So in a way,
I think that
in a way,
they're
they're looking
going-
for God. But they are looking for God.
Wait, how are you making this
By
claim
not looking for
that the woke culture is going towards like universal shit?
They
Like
want to
universal-
always. It's like the people want to fill their stupid, hollow hollow nothingness
Yeah.
with some opinions, some handy opinions, like commie opinions, stupid as they are.
What?
I mean, they want to speak the universal. It's like,
Yeah.
by the way, it was Tocqueville.
Okay, when you talk about people speaking the universal and stuff, okay, isn't the woke thing kind of like sort of against that thing? Because they're more
Well,
of
that's the paradox. That's the paradox.
of
They are trying to speak the universal in a non-universal way, in a way that makes the universal possible for everyone.
alright, like name a universal.
Let's say they're actually the claim they are desperate for,
Yeah.
the thing they are desperate for, is like if everyone should be better off, let's say in economic terms, in such a way that there is no one truly better off, that that someone inspires or arouses envy. It's like the old commies wanted to destroy property, the private property. They couldn't do that.
Yeah.
So through the guy.
What is so bad about communism? What is so bad about it? Like, why do you like? What is so bad about it? Like, what is your like, you know? Alright, think of me as like a communist person, right?
Well, it doesn't perform. That's it.
And
cannot
do you
perform.
think anything else, right? For example, communism, right? Fuck communism, right? Capitalism. Do you think that performs?
Yes. I mean, obviously, only that performs. In
Really?
economic terms, yes.
How? I mean, like, if you think about it, the world is pretty fucked.
That's like the luxury of it.
The world is
saying
pretty
that.
fucked. I mean, like, with even like, okay, so you're like a hardcore capitalist dude, right? The fucking, you know, like now, right now I'm playing like devil's advocate or like whatever, right? Again, there's like, you know, fucking 95% of the whole wealth, right, is controlled by the 1%, right? Do you think that's
Now,
like a
now
happy...
think about the stupidity.
And
Now think about the stupidity of this
and
claim.
one more thing. Let me finish this.
Let's
Like,
say
if communism,
95% of the wealth is
Yeah.
controlled by, let's say, the 1%. Or 99% is controlled by 1%.
yeah,
Let's say.
yeah,
Is that 99% wealth owned by the 1%, is that buried in a hole that is away from everyone's,
I think
reach?
the gap is pretty far.
No.
The gap is pretty far.
Look.
right? Okay.
The thing. Listen first.
Yeah,
Listen
yeah,
to what
yeah,
actually it means.
Yeah. Okay.
If they have that wealth buried in a hole,
Aye.
then probably it's a problem that wealth is not creating any jobs.
Okay.
That wealth is not producing any goods which are raising living standards for people,
Okay.
ordinary people.
Okay.
It's a problem if that wealth is buried in a hole and it is not creating further wealth and turning luxuries into ordinary living standards
Okay.
in such a way that prices always go down and the living standards and the real consumption of new things goes up and up and up and up and up. I mean, in the year 1800,
Yeah.
the population of the world was, I think, 1 billion in the year 1800. In the whole human history, the world's population was 1 billion. But now it's
Alright,
in
what
just
makes
200
you,
years.
What makes you think that communism can't do all of these things?
No, they cannot create wealth. They eat into
Why do
the
you why
already.
do you think that they cannot?
But let's just settle that claim first.
Right.
I was
okay.
saying that wealth owned by the 1% is only a nominal ownership
Okay.
over resource if that wealth is invested into an industry or a firm or a
Okay.
sector which is giving job to you.
Yeah.
That sector is creating goods which are raising living standards for the people. This
Okay.
is actually a very formal explanation which is called in economics
Yeah.
Coase theorem.
Yeah.
So if you understand Coase theorem,
I get that.
now the problem with communism is
Yeah.
the transaction, any transaction that voluntarily happens between people.
Yeah.
It's a strange paradox. The marketplace is a strange place that you exchange. Have you ever seen a person exchanging a 1,000 rupee or a $1,000 with $1,000? Like I give you $1,000 and you give me $1,000. Have you ever seen such a transaction?
No, I've not seen such a transaction.
But this is the actually most
talk
complete transaction.
and you guys give me money, right? So donate to the link in the description. Alright, okay.
So
yeah.
have you ever seen that? If we say in a transaction,
Yeah.
two equal things are exchanged, the two things equal in value.
Okay.
Like this cigarette has the value of 50 rupees.
Yeah.
And you give 50 rupees and you take the cigarette.
Yeah.
So you equate the value,
Yeah.
which is the exchange of the equivalents.
Alright. Okay, I can get it.
I think this word was invented by Adam Smith or something.
Yeah.
Well, leave it. But what if we just make the exchange of the equivalents complete? Complete, which is you exchange $100 for $100.
Yeah.
That's the most stupid transaction. you've ever seen.
That is stupid. That is stupid.
The most complete transaction is actually the most stupid transaction. You never see that actually.
Exactly, you never see that.
But that is the measure of equivalence that governs every transaction. So it turns out during the exchange of the equivalents, 50 rupees for a cigarette,
Yeah.
actually there is something else going on which is not equivalent. So what that equivalent may be, well, I value at this time a cigarette more than the 50 rupees I have in my pocket. And you value those 50 rupees at that time,
More
at that
than
place,
yeah,
more than that
the-
cigarette.
More than that cigarette. So it's more about value.
Value. And just doing that,
Yeah.
do you think a value has been created or it's just been exchanged? So
Value.
it informs you on the nature of value.
The value. It just the
If
exchange.
we just exchange the equal things,
Yeah.
50 rupees is equal to a cigarette,
cigarette.
in value.
Yeah.
If we exchange it, if we're not exchanging $100 for
Yeah,
$100,
yeah.
we're just exchanging 50 rupees for
For a cigarette.
For a cigarette.
For a cigarette.
Do you think a wealth has been created or not?
Wealth
Or
is.
value has been created or not?
I mean, if it's
Think about
if
it.
it's equal.
Think about it, folks.
If it's equal, okay,
Then,
then there is no.
Nothing has been created.
Nothing has been created.
but that's exactly what it is not.
Okay.
How the wealth or value has been created?
How?
In the exchange of the equivalent, you got what you wanted. I got what I
got
wanted.
what I wanted. Right. Okay. So I mean, yeah,
Do you understand, folks?
yeah. The first rule.
In the
of-
exchange of the equivalents,
okay.
you still got what you wanted.
and
I still got
I still
what I
got
wanted.
what I wanted.
How is that possible? That's like a miracle. How can things be equal and then generative?
How? What do you mean how? That was just like the thing. I wanted the cigarette more, right? And he wanted the fucking money more. I mean, I just gave it to him, and like that's it.
Well, that's the creation of value.
That's the creation of value.
We'll discuss
but
that.
The value, wasn't it already there? The how
Now
did
you're
you,
coming.
How did
now
you
you're coming where
value?
I
Wasn't it
wanted you to
always
come.
there?
Because you conceive value in physical terms. Value is not physical. If I have gotten the utility by the exchange of the equivalents, you have gotten the utility, then you got something more than the cigarette you gave me, and I got more than the 50 rupees
But
that
it's not, the value is not being created here. Like there was always value.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you think is value? Is that something physical? Like physical 50 rupees?
No, it's
or
just
physical
it's just
cigarette?
It's just the thought. It's just the thought.
Psyche, utility.
Yeah, utility. It's just the thought, right? That, but
So
there's
if
no
you've got
new
more
value,
utility,
there's no new value being created.
it has been created.
How?
The 50
Now-
rupees in my pocket
Yeah.
weren't giving me that utility that a cigarette is giving.
Okay. I get it. I get it.
Because-
Now that I have it, now the value. Oh, all right. Okay. I get it now.
You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
So, further, this calculation on my side
Okay.
of getting that extra value from the exchange of the equivalents,
Okay.
and you getting the extra value from the exchange of the equivalents,
Yeah.
that extra value is what made you manufacture the cigarettes, and is what made me earn those 50 rupees.
Okay.
So do you understand? This is reverse engineering theorem.
Okay.
You're building the utility or value in a reverse
Okay.
chain of consequences.
Okay.
Now let's further the question.
Okay.
Value is physical, or it's non-physical. Is it physical?
What?
Is value physical or non-physical?
It's not physical. I mean, it is. I mean, it could be. It could be like if you're strictly talking
Well,
about.
let's say
value
I
in
say
terms of-
I say that I just assume that I'm having a cigarette.
Right. Okay.
So could I take the utility of a cigarette?
Can.
Can't.
Yeah.
So it's not non-physical, but it's not simply physical too.
It's
because
not
we've
simply
seen-
physical too.
Well, we've seen that it's not
Yeah.
only physical.
Yeah.
Then further, the point was further just last argument without boring you people that was coming into it, because there are many arguments around it, that yes, the commies, these shit-eating people. Now write that claim. These
Right.
people are shit-eaters.
Right. Commies. Not my
Philosophically
claim.
speaking-
Right. Not
philosophically
my claim.
speaking,
Right.
We're
Philosophically.
doing theory. I need to
Right,
remind
okay,
you
okay.
again.
Call
These
me-
people are shit-eaters.
Right. Okay.
Now, what is a
Commie
shit
is-
eater? Anybody is a
His
shit
claim-
eater who believes in non-difference. What is non-difference? That's
Right,
the
what is-
philosophy of Spinoza. And who was Spinoza predicted by, or who Spinoza was preceded by? It was Parmenides, Zeno, and possibly Protagoras, and Plato, and then Heraclitus. We'll just recover and actually cover that claim in some next time. But we've gotten there, and it's going to be interesting. And the word that I'm going to cover all of this under is
Yeah.
Substantialism. That's my philosophy, original philosophy. The
my
philosophy
God.
of substantialism, or let's say anti-substantialism. So all of this is substantialism. Now, what we need to prove how substantialism is wrong, or what is the point of categorizing all of this bullshit under this grand category,
Right.
the oldest disease of philosophy, the oldest and the newest disease, the only disease of philosophy, which is substantialism. And well, no, I shouldn't go further, but Solovyov, we're talking about Solovyov, that Russian guy. Solovyov tried to not become. Solovyov was a follower of Schelling, let's say, so-called follower of Schelling. He tried to debunk substantialism by his. So, what is his philosophy? His philosophy's name was
You gotta.
Sophiology. Sophiology. He wanted to trump substantialism through sophiology, but turns out sophiology itself is a substantialism. Now we'll cover that. But we were coming to the point
Right. Okay.
that we were coming to the point that
Yeah.
that
I was
what
just
is
gonna-
creation of wealth
Yeah. Right.
and what is the distribution of wealth.
Okay.
Commies, the shit eaters, always confuse this point.
Right.
They think they are two separate things. Always the people idiotically who never understand economics, they always think that, including Marx, of course,
Economics is made by
that-
fucking capitalists, man.
that the creation of wealth and distribution are two things. The example of the exchange of the equivalents actually proves that the creation and the distribution are one singular thing.
Right.
We'll just prove that sometime at our
So,
leisure.
creation
Don't worry.
and distribution
Of wealth.
of wealth.
Are they two things as the commies think? Or are they one thing?
Okay. Okay, or distribution. Okay, now let's talk about something lighthearted.
Yes, yes. Let's
Right.
talk about something like Balthazar.
Who's Balthazar?
Balthazar is band.
Oh! I have not heard it. I have not heard it. I can't
Many
even
times
play it.
I've told him that there is a Belgian band, Balthazar,
let me-
such a great band.
Right. Okay, let me.
I even have my cover, Facebook cover with
Right. Wait,
Balthazar there.
are they like mainstream and stuff?
Well, they're not.
I think we can play them.
But that's not the reason that that I like them.
Is it death metal?
I want
What is
them
the genre?
to be. It's kind of indie pop, indie
Wait,
rock,
let
indie pop.
Let me look it up.
But
Actually.
great, great,
Let me look
great,
up.
and their
Balthazar.
the sound, and lyrics. Balthazar.
The Zar. It's
It's Balthazar.
Balthazar. The band? Balthazar is
Balthazar the band, yes. I mean that because it's perhaps a saint
the
too.
band. Right, let's see. It's a pop group. Okay.
It's indie pop.
Okay, Balthazar.
If we can play, let's play the song.
I don't think we can play. If I was just streaming on Twitch, we could, because Twitch doesn't have like copyright and
But
stuff.
guys, listen to this band. Amazing, amazing. What a band.
Let me see. if
Especially
they
their
have, like,
song
copyright and stuff.
"On a Roll."
Oh, they're not like that famous and shit, so I don't think they'll be copyrighted. So no, they are licensed. So you can just check here. If it's licensed, then what happens is the stream shuts down because you can't play copyrighted music.
So they're not licensed.
They are licensed. Like it seems like, alright, this is Balthazar the band, right? And I don't know this right?
Yes.
Official video.
Bunker is a good song, and then my most
I don't
favorite
think it'll
is
be. I think we can
Boatman.
play it. Yeah, we didn't earn anything from the thing, so I think we can play it.
No, let's play the On a Roll, the song name On a Roll. On a Roll. On a Roll.
Okay.
Yes.
This is my first time hearing Balthazar, the band, right? Okay, let me hear it.
I must have been on a roll, kept on losing control. Oh, but the night is not meant to make sense out of it all. Oh, but it's taking its toll, shakes the body and soul.
Alright, what do you guys think? Is this a vibe? Is this a bop? Or not?
It is when those jazz instruments.
I like
come.
listening to Antichrist Sage. The bass sounds good, yeah. It does.
Face it all. I must have gone through
What
a
a
phase, must have been in a
beautiful
daze. Can't get away, cannot turn the page.
Hey, this is good. This is good.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Right in a cage.
Like I'm pausing a lot because I don't want the copyright gods to catch it, right?
I'm in a trance, you stand no chance, so we know damn well.
Yeah, we gotta be careful about this. Yeesh. I have gotten like a strike before for this shit.
Oh, I know you seen that coming, telling me I should stop running from it all. But how I keep on running? Running like you.
Yes, it's actually good.
Oh, I know you seen that coming.
It's good. It's good. I'll put it in my liked things. Right? Yeah. Things I like. Objects I've shoved up my arse. Have you heard that? And I want you to hear something, right? Wait. So objects I've not Wilbur suit. This is. Alright, there it is. Again, this is for people who are.
Objects that I've shoved up my arse. Vibrators. Dildos. Pens. Pencils. Coins. Pebbles. Broomstick handle. Fishing rod handle.
So, what do you think about that? We gotta get you accustomed to like meme culture and stuff as well. Alright, okay, so the announcement is this, that we are like starting this show, sort of like a series of like fucking philosophical discussion and
Anti-theory plea.
and stuff, right? Like, you know, yeah. I don't know.
Can we introduce
the
theory plebe?
I don't.
Actually, we're trying to counter.
Alright, we're just fucking, you know man, this is what I was thinking as well, right? This is just like a show of two dudes, right? Like just talking about stuff, right? Stuff that you don't know, but I doubt you don't know anything, right? Like I can talk about it and you know, you can teach me stuff like I taught you the objects I shoved up my ass. Okay, so it's just I mean, we can just riff off stuff, okay, and we will do this once a week, okay, and next time we'll probably have it more
Are we
organized.
gonna end it now?
Yeah, no, we're not ending it, right?
Okay.
But
It's
but
just
like I'm just telling people, right?
Please remove this. I mean, change it.
The objects I've shoved, man, but like, you know, it's. What do you think about Ricardo?
Ricardo was an intermediate guy.
Ricardo?
Yes.
Man, you
David
have not
Ricardo.
seen Ricardo, man. What the fuck?
Are you talking about the political economist David Ricardo?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
No, it's not H.
No. You have to see. This
Oh,
is
this
Ricardo, man.
Oh my.
This is fucking Ricardo. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
No,
Hey, look
David
at this.
Ricardo.
Look at this, man. Look at this. What do you think about this?
What do you mean?
I mean,
Pakistan won the match.
wait. Today?
नहीं वो जो हुआ है इंग्लैंड वाला नहीं पाकिस्तान नहीं मतलब इंग्लैंड जीत गया इंडिया से तो ऐसे लग रहा है पाकिस्तान जीता है
हाँ.
हालांकि मैच मैंने नहीं देखा था
Acha, do you
watching
wanna
matches
do you
because
wanna do a watch along of the match?
watch along of the match. That's a good idea.
We can do a watch along. Meanwhile, the match is going on. We can like talk about like theory and stuff.
We
as
can
well.
talk theory.
Talk theory and stuff, and you know, like the
Well,
audience.
that's a good name. Talk theory.
Talk theory. Yeah.
That's a good
Theory
name.
talk.
No.
Talk
not
theory.
theory talk. Talk,
Talk
theory.
theory. All right, we have a new show. All right.
Talk theory.
Talk theory. Oh my god, man, poggers in the chat or like, you know, touch my dick or something, right? Like talk theory. Right? We'll have our first oh my god, I can't take my eyes off him. Is kind of a beautiful man. I mean, talk theory. Right? Okay, so talk theory is like, you know, is the thing, okay? And we will start from next week. Probably, right? But like we can just
Once
we can
a week.
we
Once
can
a
do-
week, which
like,
could
if
be
you,
any
if you wanna
day.
do like a watch along of the match and stuff, right?
Do people watch cricket?
These people don't watch cricket,
They're,
right?
they're
but
Americans.
but I'm gonna force them to watch cricket, right? So here's the thing: I like stuff, okay, and then I force my audience to like that stuff.
like
right?
forcing me on that.
Yeah, yeah. I just yeah because I don't really care what my audience wants, right? And that's why a lot of them leave. Okay, but I do love them, right? I do think that you should call it Mr. Wilson's word salad with guest Umar Shri.
Have you watched the film Hidalgo? Hidalgo, Umar Sharif. When I was a boy,
Yeah.
I loved that film. I loved watching that film, Hidalgo.
Yeah.
It was a
We could-
simple film.
We could do simple stuff like I feel like watching the match, right?
And
Even-
then then talking theory.
And watching the match is sort of good for the algorithm and stuff as well, because a lot of people will be watching. The watch-alongs are actually really big on live streaming, Sophia, right? So people, so I obviously I can't show the match because the match will be what you call it
Copyright का मसला आ रहा
the match will be copyrighted, but I can show the scorecard and everything, right? And yeah, there'll be people who, you know, yeah, will be there. Yeah.
है.
Who is this newbie? Well, you've just joined POV principal. Wait, what the fuck? Who are you? How do you have mod? Did you change your name? Okay. You are so you're not boy. Wait, what the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Alright, okay, so I did. Wait, who are you? I don't know. I don't know. POV principles of virtue signals. POV principles of virtue signals.
Some shit eater.
No, that's my mod, man. What the
Oh.
fuck? It's it.
We're just talking theory. We're just talking theory.
Nah. No, we're not. We're talking facts, right? And facts don't care about your feelings. Hey, you wanna fucking debunk? Alright, do you wanna
Let's-
see some takes from like Shapiro
Yes,
and
yes,
shit, and we
yes.
can make like a video out of it as well.
Yes, yes. Let's have something and we'll just
Alright,
debunk it.
okay, let's go with alright, who do we wanna talk about? Who do you wanna talk about? Let's just type Ben Shapiro and see what he's talking about. Alright?
Do you know Matt Walsh?
Walsh.
Matt Walsh.
What is a woman guy?
Yes, what is a woman guy?
Yeah, I know him. I hate him. The red trickle. What the fuck is that?
That's
Do you know Sam Cedar?
some commies.
You know Sam Cedar? Okay, he's one of those fucking political guys and shit. Anyway, there is Ben Shapiro on.
Let's
What do you
debunk
think
him.
about Candace Owen?
Well, she's just a what is that word? Pushover. She's a pushover.
What?
She's a pushover.
You don't like Candace Owen?
Well, it's like you'll really have to have an opinion about her in order to not like her or like
Yeah.
her.
Okay. So what makes a woman? That's a good question.
What makes a woman? See, these the shit eaters we've pointed out.
Oh my god.
They have. Oh, by the way,
Slow your roll.
Feminism
Yeah.
shames women for being women. You can actually say that in polite circles. Can you believe this? Feminism shames women for being women, and this is the proof of that.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, it's written in their own books. The whole claim of the book, the textbook, the greatest textbook of gender theory by Judith Butler, The Gender Trouble. What is that subtitle? Subverting the Identity,
It's not
something.
a big problem.
So, she writes the whole book that being a woman
Yeah.
is actually. Do you want to? It's very interesting analogy. if you
Yeah,
want
we can
to-
talk
okay,
about
okay,
it. We'll talk about it.
okay.
What is a woman? Right. Let's just make
Judith
like
Butler.
this the topic.
Judith Butler says that. A phallus.
Yeah.
Now, what is a phallus? Do you understand? Do you know what's the meaning of phallus?
A penis? A phallic object. I know what that is. I shove it up my ass.
Damn, deep. Okay. So do you know what is a phallus? Phallus is perhaps a French or Latin word for penis.
Yeah. Yeah. But a woman. What is a woman, or what makes a woman? Right now, that is like that's the now that is
That's
a
a
real
correct question.
That is the
That's
correct
actually
question.
a really
What
correct
makes a
question.
woman,
It
not
will
what is a
prompt,
woman. What makes a woman?
Yet, what makes a woman?
Makes a woman, right? Oh my God, he's like a fucking, oh my God, this is the advanced philosophy, right?
So she writes. Her
and I'm gonna disagree with
prime claim of the book is that women should be ashamed of being women. That's the gender theoretic feminism for you. And therefore they recommend women to become either men or become transgenders, or that's the whole
you. Basically,
theory.
they should be in the kitchen.
Yeah, in the kitchen by assuming that they are there to do the plumbing work. But
Fuck, man. Right,
That-
I do not condone these opinions, right? I'm just gonna say this. It's
no,
the
it's written in the book. It's written in the book that's taught in universities
What?
that
Women should be in the kitchen.
that a phallus.
Yeah.
What is a phallus? Man has the phallus.
Right.
A woman becomes the phallus.
The woman becomes the penis.
But we're talking.
What the fuck
But
are
we're
you
talking theory. We gotta say phallus.
Okay.
We gotta say phallus, not
Right.
penis.
Okay.
Because
It's the
we're
lore.
talking
right?
theory.
Right, it's the lore. It's the lore.
It-
right?
it's-
the
what-
lore.
what-
We're talking about the lore. Right.
We're talking theory.
Right. Okay.
So
Okay.
in order to make a man have a phallus,
Right. Okay.
the woman becomes the phallus. So that man has the woman.
Okay.
That is, the man has the phallus.
Oh, so your manhood is defined by a
By
woman.
enslaving a woman.
Oh
By
my
defining-
fucking god! We're talking theory, right? We're just talking about the fucking past and shit.
By
right?
turning a woman into
Oh my
phallus.
god! Oh my god!
That's the
alright.
claim of the book.
Alright, that is the
I
claim
can
of-
read.
in a book.
I can
Right,
read that
okay,
to you. It's
okay,
all of the
okay.
books. Such.
Okay, we're talking lore.
Every
lore,
book
lore,
is
right,
in my
right,
phone.
Right now we're talking lore, right?
There are possibly 1,000 books in my phone, so we can just even. Should I show them?
No.
It's in the book. It's not
This
what I'm.
new?
That's why, with the reference of Judith, but I think it's a page 55 of the book,
were
Gender
talking
Trouble.
about
So you
what
can say in the
makes a
polite
woman-
circles that feminism shames women for being women.
So feminism doesn't want women to be slaves.
Because that means,
that a
according to
good
them, being a woman is.
Isn't that a good thing?
Well, we gotta go into a debate about creating a subject.
So I mean,
Creating a person, which is a debate in between
I mean, it's a very generalized
Foucault,
statement. No, fuck.
let's say Foucault and this Judith Butler and Jürgen
Yeah.
Habermas.
Dude, fuck this guy, right? What I'm trying to say is, right? Okay.
Zizek
Why
actually,
is that a
falls into that too.
is the generalized statement of that women? So what you're trying to say is, according to this, women want to be the phallus.
if a subject is created
All right.
in the way that,
We're talking theory.
yes,
Right. Okay.
according
Yeah.
to them,
Yeah.
heterosexuality creates subjects. They think the subjects do not precede the heterosexual matrix.
All right.
The subject is created inside the matrix.
Okay.
So you're already a gendered subject when you're a subject. So you're already turned into an enslavement, into a thinghood by being called a woman. So they think it's an insult to be a
Oh,
woman.
that's what they think, alright? Okay, so I think it's pretty dope that
Now, how
women
it is
have the
wrong,
choice,
we'll
right?
talk about that sometime.
Right? I think it's pretty dope that women have the choice,
Yani-
right, to be like the phallus, right, or not be the phallus. Why shouldn't that be the case? That women have like the choice to be the phallus or not be phallus.
So they say we're always living in the historical present. So if
I mean, the phallus thing is not. Implying this, you're saying that by nature, right? You're not saying that. The book is saying that the nature wants women to be phallus, right?
but they think nature itself is a fiction, like they say sex is a fiction, biology is a fiction, even physics is a fiction.
No, it's not a fiction. There are
They
plenty of,
they say
plenty of-
physics is a fiction. Everything is a fiction which is created inside the heterosexual matrix.
It's not fictional. There are plenty of women who want to not be slaves and stuff. So it's not fiction.
No, they say if you're a woman,
It's not. Yeah.
they say if you're a woman,
Let's go, Aaron! Aaron is here, alright. Aaron is our. Alright, now you gotta. Alright, this is. Alright, Aaron, don't fucking be weirded out and stuff. Alright, this guy is a transphobe, alright? Don't worry about it.
I'm a
alright?
shitphobe too.
Right, okay, he's like, we're just talking about the conversations and the stuff, okay, of the thing and shit. Alright, now it's all good. See that fucking W, alright, W. He's the band member who turned into like a terrorist and shit, right? Okay.
Allahu Akbar. So
It is terrible. I hate myself too. Nah, dude, what the fuck? You gotta be fucking strong here. Remember what I taught you. Wait, I didn't teach you anything, right? Okay, but like, yeah, alright, okay. Now,
Bunny.
women want to be
Funny.
phallus, right?
Yes, they want the women, and then they say, when women say that they don't want
Don't say
to be,
anything offensive,
they
Anand,
don't
Anand.
want to be ashamed of being women. They say even that is just their oppression speaking. So they think
He's
they're
talking about the lore, the book, right? Yeah, you're talking about the book, right?
the
You're
book,
not- that's not
Gender
his
Trouble,
thing.
Judith Butler.
Yeah.
So.
I should
Uh,
do some more.
Thank you. Actually, I love my mustache too. Nice. That's a compliment. Thank you. So there was that feminism, the gender theoretic modern feminism, the gender theoretic feminism, because we're talking theory, is shames, gender theoretic feminism shames women for being women.
Drink the water, man. Right. Okay. So this is today, right? Right. Okay. Okay. We have to discuss this first. Right. Right. So, does this man look like? Crime Master Google. Yo, it's here, man. It's here.
But he complimented my mustache.
Yeah. Look at this, man. Look at this. What do you think? What do you think? यार मैंने उस दिन ना इनको शक्तिमान दिखाया. Alright, okay, so back on the topic, right? What makes a woman, right? Let's talk to a man, right, who has no experience of being a woman. Maybe
No,
he
they
knows the
say
answer, right?
the gender is a performance, so anybody can perform that.
Yeah.
And if you want to leave that performance, you leave that anytime. That means that you're always living in the historical present. That you can always create history. You can always redefine yourself as, well, not something you are. Like I say, I'm Augustus Caesar.
What about right? Okay, so let's think about this, right? Okay, there are people, right, who are saying, has like fucking male parts, right? Like fucking, oh my god, I have male parts, I got a penis and everything, right? Okay, but is like, you know.
Actually, the point is not that these things are cultural. The point is they
I
are
didn't-
only cultural.
I didn't finish, right? So the thing is, right?
And that makes cultural, the most fundamental and the most necessary. It actually turns the cultural into the moral.
Keep
the
up
moral
with the
into
times,
the
man. You're like
epistemological-
a fucking old man. It's not hip, dude. It's not fucking hip anymore. What the fuck are you
is.
talking about?
It is now.
It's like, it's fucking 2022, man. Like, people can be whatever they want to be, right? Also, you know, not like to stretch the shit and stuff, right? The gays are not out there to get you, right? They're not after your butt, right? They're not in the bushes fucking hiding, going all like, oh my god, where is he? Let me fucking attack him,
No,
right?
the problem
This
is
is
it
the
leads
world that
to-
this-
The problem is it leads to incest. Homosexuality always leads to incest, and this is what also that I'm not saying.
Alright, you're not saying that, alright?
It's actually written. I once conjectured that, but then I saw these books and I thought, well, they already have said that.
Like, if homos, how do you have been making so many fucking claims and not fucking saying anything
Now,
man?
Now, the same line that takes
Yeah.
the same line
Yeah.
that takes homosexuality towards incest, the same line moves towards an actual nihilism, which is where the difference of life and death is annihilated.
Okay, I am losing.
Gets destroyed.
I am losing. I feel like you're talking to yourself, right? It's like, have you ever heard that
philosophy of
song?
non-difference.
Everybody talking at me. Oye, oye, kya gana hai? Everybody
This is-
talking
this-
at me. I don't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes of my mind.
Yes, that's because we're talking
Only
theory.
the echoes of my mind.
That's the whole point of talking theory. We are
Alabama is full of it.
collectively
Wait, what the fuck? You guys are
thinking aloud.
Alright, okay. Wait, they're actually agreeing with you. That homosexuality leads to
Incest, and
Incest.
incest leads to an actual nihilism, which means there is no difference between life and death. And that's Malthusianism. That's also shit eating.
how many people you have encountered in the world that, you know, like, I mean, even in porn they specify that it's a stepsister.
But the thing is,
Because if, you know, I have to fucking
incidence of the
wait
line-
while watching porn, right? They have to specify that it's fucking, you know, it's a stepsister. It's fucking gross, man. Like, what the fuck? But why should you not have sex with your stepsister?
The more serious thing,
Okay.
or well, the
there it is,
non-serious
there it
thing
is.
is that a dead man is equal to a living man, and
Yeah, religion also leads to incest. Yeah, true.
what?
This man is extremely religious and shit. He's not. He's just a poser, right? Like, no, wait, are you? Are you now like extremely religious?
Well, I try to be.
Wait, I thought you turned on full God mode.
I just try to be, and let's let God help me.
Alright, I am very, you know, much. Wait. I thought you turned into like a fundamentalist and shit.
Well, I try to be. But,
You try to be a fundamentalist.
I wish I want to be. God willing.
Alright, so this is the only man in the world, you know, who wants to be a fundamentalist but fails at it. It's actually very funny.
Yes.
Like, I want to be a fundamentalist, but it's just that I can't. Like, this is like when
You know, it just posits the utility of hypocrisy. Hypocrisy is such a great value. You know, contrary to people say that if you're a hypocrite, you don't believe in something. No, if you're a hypocrite, you actually believe in something more than you are willing to believe.
What do you think about God?
God is great. Well,
I mean, like, really.
well,
great.
if we talk about it, it's
If you don't
there
wanna
is
talk about it,
there
then
is
that's
a
fine.
there is a mathematical absolute. What is
Okay.
mathematical absolute? Like you take -1 and +1, take the absolute value.
Yeah.
They're the same in terms of if you take the mod.
Yeah.
There is a mathematical absolute. And the absolute in the whole Western philosophy, except some guy like Schelling,
Yeah.
the absolute was always taken in the terms of an overarching claim that it was taken mathematically.
Alright.
But the thing is, if you take absolute, really absolutely, the absolute must not be a magnitude.
Dude, it's so much, man. You wanna smoke
That
a
the
joint?
mathematical absolute is just a
You
magnitude.
wanna smoke a
You-
joint?
well, possibly and
We
potentially.
can just you know, but we can't do it on stream. Yeah, we had to do it like before the stream, right? for the alright, this is Theory Talks, right? Talk theory, alright, okay, talk theory, alright. Wait, why not theory talk?
Talk theory.
Alright, so this is talk theory, alright, and we'll be talking about like theoretical shit, alright, and what people are saying, not what we are saying, alright? Right? People are saying that women should be slaves, right?
Well,
Andrew
that's a
Tate
polite
is
way to
saying,
put it.
Right? Andrew Tate is saying, right? Sub my brother from another brother. Love, right? Peace and prosperity. Yeah, what do you think about
Capitalism.
based? What are your thoughts on people abandoning their religion and believing in themselves as their own gods? Oh my
That's another kind of substantialism, another kind of shit eating, because we're just talking theory. Yes, that's like a philosophy of non-difference. That's
I have a God, man. I believe in God. Have I told you about the I don't know philosophy? Have I told you about it?
in a way, the spiritual
I think-
traffic on the internet,
Yeah.
the spiritualism and such,
Yeah.
the yoga thing and
Yeah.
all. That's like a
My
religiosity
father
without
just started
God.
like a yoga channel.
Oh, really.
He's getting fucking more views than me. I'm not gonna tell you guys about the channel, like.
But by the way, if you say something God, like, and in the cultures of yoga,
Yeah.
they don't like it.
Yeah.
Well, they want to say it's the universe,
Yeah.
it's angels, it's
Hey,
spirits.
Let me tell you my position on God. Right? Again, this is what I've reached so far. Okay. So there is like a butt plug, right?
God is.
Okay. Let me tell you my position. Right. So I mean the whole fucking cyclical argument of alright, God made everything. Okay. So what made God and shit, right? And then it's like Big Bang, right? What came before the Big Bang? Okay. All of this stuff, right? So my answer to like a religious person to fill the void of the ultimate question of life, right? Like where did everything come from? The ultimate meaning, not the existentialism meaning, the ultimate meaning and stuff, right? People go with God, right? It's like a ready-made ultimate meaning, right? And in order to fill that gap, right? My God is I don't know. Right? This is my God. But the thing is, it is way more difficult to make like a whole worldview with I don't know. Okay, it is very difficult. Okay, so what I do is I borrow chunks and stuff from the other things, right? Okay, and then base my worldview upon that, right? Rather than just going straight to, alright, this is the word, right? We just follow the word and like that's about it. Yeah. And I feel like this is one of those positions that is not very it's not very concrete in a way, right? Like it's got a lot of holes, like coming from an I don't know to building a whole worldview. Whereas if you believe in a god or like a religion, you have a ready-made steps, right? You follow this 10 commandments, right? Or like whatever the Muslim thing is, right? You follow that and then you know a way of living and shit, right? But with me, I have to construct the way of living from I don't know. And
It's actually always like that.
Yeah.
It's always like that, but the thing is,
Yeah.
the philosophical conception of it should be according to a formalism, which we'll just talk sometime,
Yeah.
that God is the start of personhood.
God is the start of yeah.
Is the beginning of personhood.
Yeah.
And a personhood in a way that it speaks to the personhood in every person.
Yeah.
So it's it's like a phenomenological claim.
Like this answer, this why is universe, right? The answer to this for me, right, is like I don't know. Okay, I don't know yet, right? But I don't know. I'm not even like in my philosophy of things. I'm not even searching for it, right? And for some, it is God,
Now,
right?
saying that why is universe? I don't know why is such. It was perhaps the people like Carl Sagan and what that Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yes, and
No, he wasn't it.
such people started this. Possibly, Richard Dawkins started this debate.
Yeah,
Stupid debate.
Dawkins.
That you should have a physical kind of physically explicable argument on universe
Yeah,
in
they
a way
made
that
it-
it was either was
Yeah.
created by God or not.
Yeah, like
Actually,
it's
these
gonna
are not
happen
even
in the real life.
no,
and
it's
shit.
not
Yeah.
even the right question. They
Yeah.
are not even related.
Yeah. I know.
I mean,
know.
I mean, the claim towards believing in a God is not. Is let's say it's a phenomenological claim.
Okay.
It's not a physical claim at all. It's like you're taking value, the economic value, in terms of physical value, and that's something these climatists and globalists and idiotic Malthusians never understand. That value is not physical. When they say that every physical limit has a physical system has limit. Actually, if you can make money out of limiting a physical system,
Yeah.
you are still creating economic value.
Yellow cat pizza. God gives up hope. God gives up hope, or gives you hope. Gives up hope. Knowing fully well that church has used to unite and better control my heathen ancestors in the end of wiping out their culture. How vicious, huh? God is a flying spaghetti monster. True. Alright. Okay. So, I mean, you're saying these type of questions.
Well, avoid
These
avoid blasphemies.
Right.
I
Okay.
like.
God. I mean, we're not talking about like the God. We're not talking about your God. We're talking about the flying spaghetti monster. They're like freaking 99 gods you don't believe in. Like, you have millions of gods you don't believe in, right? So we're talking about the gods that you don't believe in, right? Okay. I don't like really. Yeah. I believe in the teapot God, right? So it's like, you know, like, you can say shit about teapot God, right? We're just talking theory, man. What the fuck?
We're just talking theory. Yes.
We're just talking theory, man. Right? In 100th year, we learned microbiology and how to alter life. We are gods in the waiting. I don't know about that, right? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know anything, right? I am agnostic beta Andy. Did it. What do you think about that? I have a question for all you guys, right?
Is that a question?
Alright, we have alright, the big announcement was that we have sponsors today as well, alright, so a word.
Yeah. Now, agnosticism
Wait.
is like
Hey,
Um,
okay.
the true way in which the physical systems should be conceived. And the spiritual reality, let's say religious reality, is not the right question to be put into the physical argument.
Here's the thing, man. The thing is, okay, I wanna say this, right? Again, so most of the times, what we are thinking, right? But like what we are thinking, right? Person A, right? Person A has this fucking plethora of knowledge and shit, right? Okay, and person B, their knowledge is kind of like fucking not very much, okay? So whenever we are transferring an idea or something to some person, okay, what we're doing is, right, we are thinking that the other person already knows what this shit is, okay? So when you talk,
Actually,
and
it's
stuff,
not necessary that
Nah, that's what I'm telling you. When you talk and when you convey to me some idea and stuff, right? You talk about stuff that I don't even know about, right? I don't know, like you don't know, like
that's the whole point of talking theory.
we just talk theory.
Yes.
We just talk theory, right? Okay, we just talk theory, right? Turn the TDS on. Why do you want the TDS on? Like, we're having this fucking intellectual discussion, right? Shush, chat! Shush! Right? Yeah. When I fall asleep in this world, am I waking up in another? I mean, no. You're just fucking dying, right? Don't die, right? Okay, so here's the thing on my channel, right? I tell these people they should not die from depression or not commit suicide or anything, because then I lose viewers. I already have less viewers, right? So their well-being, their happiness, right? It depends, right? Again, this is the cycle, right? They get happy, right? And then they go, then they have a job, right? If they have a job, right, they make money, right? Okay, if they make money, right, they give the money to me, okay, and if they give the money to me, I can keep them happy. It's the fucking vicious cycle that fucking repeats.
Now,
Yeah.
you should understand that
Yeah.
If they are there,
Yeah. They're very nice people, man. They're fucking amazing.
then this whole circularity
Yeah.
is viable.
Yes. If they're not there. So that is what I'm saying. Don't
So
die.
the argument is not circular.
Yeah. No, wait. Okay, it's not. But they have to be there. That's why I'm telling that the condition is don't die, right? Because they already enjoy, right, the content and stuff, and they're stuck. Okay, they are like.
By the way, who won the election, the midterms in the U.S.?
I think it was majority blue, right?
No,
Majority
I mean
blue?
the House,
Aaron knows about this shit.
the House has been won by Republicans, and that's good. They're gonna bury the sodomist Babel.
Wait. I think Aaron is more in tune with like the fucking philosophy, the political stuff and shit, like what is happening. It's still counting, but Republicans will get the House probably. So yeah.
Yeah, they'll get the House, but
Yeah.
probably is Carrie Lake winning? Are they gonna get the Senate too? Is Carrie Lake winning? What do you think?
I'm not into the whole.
I really wanted Carrie Lake to win.
Who's Carrie Lake?
She is running for the senator in Arizona.
Republican. Is she like a Republican?
Yes, Republican.
Republican.
A great election denier.
Hey.
Well, we're just talking theory.
Oh my
We're talking
fucking
theory.
God. Right. Okay. Wait. So are you like into the whole like fucking like the election was rigged and shit?
Yes, it was.
The fuck, man. The same thing when it happened with Imran Khan. You were like, yeah, I'm bol raha.
No, he was. Imran Khan का तो ये था ना 18 के election.
This is what Trump said, right? We're just talking theory, right? Okay. Yeah. It's really. Did you feel like that?
Yes,
It
yes,
is.
yes.
I feel like it's more of like a fucking.
Actually, the deep state coup against Trump
Oh,
is
you're
still
like
underway.
the deep state dude.
Yes, deep state.
Oh.
And Trump just made the whole thing naked. He just made plain to the world that America is also is not a democracy. It's a state. It's basically a state,
Alright.
as every state, as any state, with the deep state.
Okay. Wait. So you're like. Wait. Kerry Lake underperforming as well as the rest of the Republican
Well,
Party.
oligarchy is not something you. There is always an oligarchy, and actually, we want oligarchies. You don't want your economics teacher to be a dumb son of a bitch who doesn't know his own subject. You want him to be an oligarch of economic theory. Like, I mean,
You can't
well,
equate that with.
I mean,
you can't.
yours
equate
truly.
That, you can't equate that with like there's no correlation.
No, there is a correlation. You
Oligarchs,
must have
yeah.
oligarchy. Oligarchies are natural. They are, and this is like, yes, it's an argument like that of Jordan Peterson on hierarchies. He called them dominance hierarchies. Well, let's call them performance hierarchies. And you want hierarchies, and therefore the oligarchies are.
Agree to disagree.
natural.
I can't really flesh out my opinion as nuanced as I'd want to with 200 characters. So agree to disagree. Yeah.
Well, barons. The thing with barons is how do you have the microstructure of the system, the architecture of the system that makes the hierarchies productive instead of let's say unproductive. Because I mean, in economics, if you really understand the implications of Coase theorem, C-O-A-S-E, Coase, probably some guy, William Coase. It has many political dimensions too. So, and distant rule, well, you're talking about and distant rule. I actually don't personally even approve of a police that polices me, but I want him policed.
That polices the black people, you
No,
fucking weirdo.
no, not the black
You
people.
fucking
I mean,
weirdo.
polices everyone other than me. So it's like the thing is, I'm in a dispositional way, in a personal disposition. You can say very libertarian, a very out of control, autonomous guy. But then I'm also a Hobbesian who believes that obviously, like if you don't
Dude,
have.
I wish I knew these terms and shit so I could fucking berate you. And,
So the distant rule, that's a really a libertarian position. That there should be no distant rule. But well, what about a proposition, interesting proposition? That corruption is a good thing. That in the political,
corruption is a good thing.
in the economic theory of politics, that's my theory.
Right, okay.
And
Corruption
we should actually have that documented.
is a good thing. Right, okay.
That
This is very interesting.
It's a theorem. It's a theorem
Right, okay.
on the
This
economy of politics, which is the corruption is the difference between the legal and the market price of politics.
Right. Corruption is
The difference between the legal
the, the
legal
legal
and the market price of politics.
and the market price. Okay.
So actually, corruption is a good equilibrium framework. I mean, you'll never pay for a law more than its value.
Okay.
The proof of the theorem is,
Right,
you'll
what is the
never
proof?
pay to buy a law
You never pay to buy a law, right? Yeah.
more than the value of the law. So if you actually pay to buy a law, you turn the law into an equilibrium value, and which is a good thing.
Okay, you gotta fucking slow your roll, right? And tell me in
Let's
like a fucking...
say
This is
we
like a
have
very... This is
an
a very...
example.
This is a very bold claim, right? And this is an original theory by... what is your name? Should we actually... What do you want to name yourself? You want to tell your actual name?
Wow, mashallah. Very good. Chalo.
You want to tell your actual name? Like, what is...
Well, my actual name is
The theorist.
Well, my actual name is Sahib Kiran.
Sahib Kiran, right? That's not his actual name, but like Sahib Kiran, right? Okay.
You know what's the meaning of Sahib Kiran?
Sahib Kiran.
Aqae Hukme Roze Khushayind.
Right, okay.
So, the Lord of the day of auspicious conjunction.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow. Corruption. Alright. Corporations should hold internal elections, at least CEO, and just pencil pushing money drain. They delegate management anyways. Why make 250x more?
So that's
than
labor theory of
management?
value. Labor theory of value is wrong.
Right. Okay.
And we're not just talking theory now. It's actually
Oh my god! He said it, bro! He said it! Oh my god! Bring on the fucking hands and shit! Okay, you gotta fucking actually explain this shit. Like, why do you... Why
Well,
do you...
we can possibly
How is
explain this
corruption?
with an example.
Right. A good example... Yeah,
And let's hope to God we make a good example.
either. Amazing.
And tissues किधर पड़े हुए हैं?
हाँ, मैं लेके आता हूँ.
या रहने दो मैं वैसे ही
नहीं,
फेंक-
नहीं, वो-
नहीं मैंने फेंकना है बस मैं फेंक दे रहा हूँ. So a good example could be let's frame the question backwards.
Okay.
Do you think when you pay bribe for something,
Yeah.
for something which is of value to you, and it gets done,
Okay.
and that value is
As a something, that something could be like a parking ticket and shit, right? And you're
first
giving
define
money to-
what is fair. Let's first define what is fair, because the equilibrium value will always be fair. So at the equilibrium value, the market value, the market price
Yeah.
and the legal price will be equal.
The market price and your legal price will be equal.
Suppose
Right, equilibrium value. Yes, yes. So, for example, you want someone to like fucking, I don't know, build a house for you.
suppose in this area
Yeah.
the number of parking spots needed
Yeah.
is 100,
Okay.
let's say on average,
Okay.
and the number of market spots available are 100 or should be 100. Here, there is no possibility of a dispute.
Okay.
But then,
Yeah.
or we can frame it like this. Is it every time that you break a signal, a traffic
Okay.
signal,
Okay.
an accident happens? No.
No, it isn't. Not every time, but it's more likely to happen.
If you're not punished for that,
Yeah.
you're likely to do that more often.
More often.
And when you do it more often, you make the accident more likely.
Okay.
The probability increases.
Probability of it increases. Yeah. True, true.
So,
But it's not just
still,
that.
But still, not every time,
Okay.
not every single time you break a traffic signal,
Okay.
an accident happens.
True.
True. So, the utility of this rule
Yeah.
that you must stop at a red signal
Yeah.
is that you trade off the wasted time on the signal with the less casualties or accidents happening on the road. It seems like it's possibly a good, fair law.
Okay.
That's a fair law
Okay.
because the trade-off is complete. It makes sense.
Yeah.
But let's say in California, a toilet was built, public toilet was built
Okay.
by an expenditure officially claimed public expenditure of $2.5 million.
Okay.
Does it take $2.5 million to build?
A public toilet? No, it does not.
No, it doesn't. So, but it actually happens. It actually happened in California. It's a
And
case.
that is corruption?
Now, it's actually the rules which are themselves unfair.
Yeah.
So, if there is a corruption done in subverting those unfair laws, if there is a bribe given
Yeah.
to not conform to those unfair laws,
Yeah.
then that price, that bribe, that corruption actually brings the high legal price. The high legal price is, let's say, $2.5 million.
Yeah.
It gets it back to
Gets it back to, like, I don't know, let's call it $1 million.
$1 million
Yeah.
or 100,000.
Okay. 100,000, yeah.
So that's like a cartoon analogy. Things get very complicated, but when we get into details, gets mathematical.
Okay, so
But
I
the thing
do
is-
agree with the you know.
So
like
the general proposition
for
is of that sort.
For the general thing that, you know, like you paying off your ticket, right, parking ticket and all that shit, right, that type of correction, I do agree with it, for this reason that there are like people, the system is kind of fucking corrupt and shit, right? So in a country like Pakistan, right, like some other underdeveloped country where you can bribe the guy, you know, and stuff, okay, that it's kind of like, it kind of equalizes, like for a rich person, right, they will have to give the same bribe, or like a poor person, they will have to say, but corruption, when it becomes within the system, how do you justify that is good? That is the question. I gotta go. Take care, man. I didn't.
Actually, it takes corruption to beat the
So
corruption.
this is a friend of mine and we're starting a show called Talk Theory, right? We will be doing episodes every single week. Okay. So yeah, this is I don't know. Like you guys will get to know him, right? He'll just talk and you'll just know him.
There is another way of proving the same thing.
Yeah.
How much are you going to give a bribe? What's the amount of bribe you're willing to give for not conforming to a law or not conforming to a rule?
Okay.
What does it depend upon?
It depends upon whether they are, like, if you're breaking that rule, the probability, like I said with the accident and stuff, right? The probability of something very fatal happening, right, is low. Oh no, is very fatal happening is very high, right?
Let's say
so. I
you-
would not fucking like to, you know.
But if it is such an instance,
Yeah.
for buying that law, for bribing against that law,
Yeah.
you'll have to pay a very large bribe.
Yeah, you'll have to pay a very large price.
Suppose it's a fatal thing.
For a fatal thing, you'll have to pay a larger price.
Suppose it's a fatal thing.
Yeah.
You have to pay a
A
large
larger price.
bribe,
Yeah.
and I am selling that law to you. I am that officer, and that's selling that law to you.
Okay.
How much bribe am I going to demand? As much as I think the result is going to be fatal.
Okay.
So if you can pay me
Yeah.
to not conform to that law,
Okay.
to let you not conform to that law,
Okay.
then you have paid the value of the law.
All right.
You have paid the value of the law.
So that means someone who is like very rich and shit can get away with murder just by paying the value of that law.
Yes.
And there's
The thing is,
that
he
make-
paid the value of the law.
So if you become rich, you're
Now you're giving up something
yeah.
for a murder.
But
Let's
that,
say.
but that just makes it. That just makes kind of like the imbalance of the thing.
No, but
Not a-
is it a more efficient outcome or not? Suppose you get away with a murder scot-free,
Okay.
and you get away with a murder with a lot of price.
Okay.
Which one is better
If you get away scot free.
for the efficiency
For efficiency of what?
of the system or
For efficiency of the system. For efficiency of the system. Well, I would say. None.
look, let's frame it again.
I would say none.
If I can
Yeah.
run scot-free
Okay.
after killing someone,
Okay.
the murders are going to rise or fall.
The murders are going to rise.
Okay. But then I get away with $1 million paid.
Okay.
Are the murders going to rise or fall?
I mean, if we just look at this example or what premise you're saying, then obviously the murders are, because not everyone is fucking rich and shit.
So that proves it. That it's a more efficient outcome. Corruption results in a more efficient outcome. The problem is, corruption itself gets institutionalized.
But here's another thing. Here's the thing. I say corruption and both of these things are bad. Okay, corruption is bad even if that dude, right, who paid $1 million, right, and got away.
Can you create a foolproof law? A law that can never be bought? Can you create such a law?
A law that can never be bought.
You cannot.
Technically, laws should not be bought.
That's theoretically they should not be bought.
Yeah. But
But
like
actually-
in the real world,
In the real world, there is never a law
yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's
which can never be bought.
yeah. That's true.
So if
Yeah, in the real
every
world,
law has a price,
yeah.
then having a greater price for a law through corruption,
Yeah.
through bribes, makes that law more efficient.
Okay. But makes that law more efficient, right? Okay. Because not everybody is gonna be able to pay
Buy
for
it.
buy it.
Not
and
not
shit.
everyone is going to buy it.
Buy it. Only the top.
Only
1%.
only some.
Yeah, only some people will be able to buy it. Right. Okay. Now, what about the systemic corruption?
Yeah, that's something. Actually, ये इमरान खान भी जो corruption वगैरह की नालायकी की बातें करता है, corruption he keeps talking about.
I am too broke to bribe anyone. Let's go, Red.
The thing is, the greatest corruption is legal corruption.
The greatest corruption is legal. Okay, can we?
The $2.5 million.
Isn't there a way to have a system that, for example, when you were saying, build the toilet at the government.
No, that's legal corruption, and that's not corruption. Because that's legal.
But like, if they're held accountable and shit, okay, and they pay the
Held
fair,
accountable.
yeah,
That's like asking the government apparatus. Now I sound like libertarian.
no,
But I'm actually, I have some tendencies. I take libertarian principles, justice principles.
okay.
They can give you,
We're just talking theory.
yes, they can give you theoretical insights sometimes,
Okay,
but mainly they're nutheads.
okay.
I mean, they're idiot. Many of the times. What were we talking about?
We were talking about systemic corruption. Like, why couldn't there be? Shouldn't there be?
Yes,
More-
accountability.
Would-
You were
okay.
talking about accountability.
Okay, let
It's
me
like
rephrase.
in a libertarian way.
Is
I say that it's like asking the government apparatus to hold itself accountable.
but in theory, right? Isn't it better to have more accountability than corruption within the system? I'm not talking about people having to have like within the system, like laws being bought and shit, right? Isn't there like more of a
The
what you
thing
gotta-
is,
isn't it more efficient?
there is a law, an iron law
What is it?
of unified authority. There is an iron law of unified power. For an effective accountability of a government apparatus,
Okay.
you need to have two centers of power,
Okay.
but that's not possible. The people
Yeah.
who can effectively make other people accountable, they'll always tend to be in the government instead of being the ones who hold people to account.
So the everything is fucked, man. Alright, and we're all gonna die. The fucking robots are taking over the world and shit, right? And this man with a glorious mustache, right, is all about that, right? Yeah. Hey, you wanna end the episode for now, and let's make it more structured afterwards and shit. Not more structure. Like this is good, right? This is like good format. You just fucking sit and talk.
If you have
and stuff.
anything in mind,
Yeah.
that's the structure.
Yeah.
If you have something already in mind, that's a structure.
That's a structure. Yeah.
So-
everything. Yeah. So yeah. I'm probably gonna stream after this as well, right? But this is like food for thought, right? Corruption is a good thing. I don't know. It's a very cool statement to make, right? So I'm gonna fucking charge with everyone with this statement, right? I'm gonna go like, oh yeah, right? Okay, and then I'm gonna sound more intelligent, okay? So that is gonna that's gonna happen, and that is sort of it for today, okay? And yeah,
अभी कितनी देर हुई है वैसे?
it's been 2 hours.
Just 2 hours? अच्छा.
Wait, did it feel like more?
हाँ नहीं मुझे ऐसा लगा शायद 3 घंटे हो गए लेकिन it's
Yeah, it's just been 2 hours. Yeah. All right. Okay. So take
Then-
care.
Shouldn't we keep for another hour?
Yeah, we can. We can if you want. Right. We can. I mean, sure. But we should be really high for this. We can.
What should that be?
What do you think about getting high? We should take
Well,
some call-ins and stuff as well.
How seriously do you people take the climate thing?
The climate thing.
The climate stupidity.
I don't have the climate people here. I think Red Economics is like the climate person and shit. So what's happening here is people are just sitting there, right, and they're just passively watching, right? They're not like giving their input and stuff. So
Okay.
it's like
Well, let's talk about what was that thing? Climate.
right.
Climate is actually media science, and scientists and researchers. I myself am a researcher now.
So you're a climate change denier.
Yes. So they are afraid to lose their tenure, their publishing. These things are, I mean, these are explicit policies, have been. They've become
So using
Bare now.
science as like a political tool.
Well, it's just too over, just brushing with a very broad brush, saying this that science is political. But, well, in let's say, at least the, well, that's the desperate thing the commies want to say about economics that can be
Okay.
dealt with.
Okay.
But about climate, they're just openly censoring people, and I mean, if you're afraid to, the scientists are career people. They want to have jobs. They are real people. They have kids. They have families to provide for, and they want to have their tenure. They want to have their jobs. They want to get published.
I think I disagree with you on this point. Right? I feel like climate change and everything, right, is very real, right? Climate change and everything, right? Very real. Okay. You can bribe me with a nice home cooked hearty meal. Yes. Okay. Climate change is like a very real thing. Okay. But what I don't like is the politics around it and shit. Okay, like using that as a tool. Okay, which
No,
is
the feeling
you
of
know-
this necessity that climate is a real thing. Such, I mean, the people like Zizek who say, well, nothing is real. They just feel like it's their holy duty to say that climate change is real and such. It's like feeling that necessity.
There are a lot of things, right, and on which I would not like agree on. Okay, a lot of things, but I feel like scientific consensus, right,
No, it's not there. The scientific consensus is like you're just
to every
taking the
single,
people.
to every single thing there is like a take, right, the majority.
Yes,
and
it's
the
right. You're
minority
right.
take,
You're right. It's
Right?
like
So you are talking about the minority take, right? And the minority take, okay, is not. It is just a take, right? Minority take is a take, right? Majority take is also a take, right?
the thing is, the majority take is turning into a total political claim.
That is what I'm trying to say. It is
So-
turning
so
into like a political
The
tool,
thing is,
very
these are
real.
not two things. They are not separate.
Alright, okay.
If it has to
Yeah.
be, the majority claim has to be a total political claim, a globalist claim,
Okay.
then it's just legitimate and there are many gaps. Why don't these people talk about nuclear power? It's clean. It's abundantly available.
It's okay, so here's the thing, man, with nuclear
Because
power,
because
with
because the
nuclear
man
power
bear
and-
pig
Oh my
is
god, fucking South Park.
is the excuse for creating. I mean, they just give it now plainly. It's an excuse for globalism. It's an excuse for global government. The project that started after Second World War.
Okay. Not all environmental damage can be solved with carbon credit system.
No, I'm not even saying the carbon credit system.
True.
Carbon credit system is a smart marketization of the problem.
True.
It's a good marketization.
Did you at the core concept, like the scientific concept behind the climate change and everything? Do you understand that?
I have read a reduced form model, quantitative model of the general circulation model of the atmosphere.
Okay.
That's the standard model of climatism.
Climatism, we're not talking
I
about
mean the
any
climate
isms
change.
and shit, right? I'm just talking about like this principle of like fucking we use it every single day and shit, like the greenhouse.
Look,
and everything.
there was a
okay?
great there was a
It is
there is a thing called environmental Kuznets curve in economics.
okay.
It's real. It has been supported by data, which is an inverted U. Plot an inverted U.
Let's plot an inverted U. Like right here. Fucking it's like
On the positive diagonal,
on the positive diagonal.
on the positive quadrant,
On the positive
on the fucking positive quadrant.
this?
Yes, become
This
an
is a
economist.
belt. This is a alright, okay.
Because mathematicians do that. What you did.
Okay.
This is the economic style.
Okay, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Now, on the y-axis, you have
What do you have?
on the y-axis you have carbon emissions.
Carbon emissions. Done. Right? Okay. Okay. On the x-axis, what do we have?
On the x-axis, you have economic development.
Economic development. Okay. So the more the carbon emission, right?
So the first moment is
Now, the more the economic. No, wait.
the more the economic development, the more the carbon emissions
But to a certain point.
to the inflection point, till the
Right.
inflection point.
After that-
After the inflection point,
Yeah.
the more economic development leads to lower carbon emissions. Now, this is a fundamental economic technology process. The technology, understanding technology in economic terms, which is like it's a kind of a smart concept. You'll have to really go deep into it. But the proof
Yeah.
has been proven empirically.
The only reason why we're going down here, right, with the carbon emission is if the scientists and everyone is aware of the problem with carbon emission, so they would make more stuff, right, that is not in tune, that does not produce more carbon emissions and shit.
See,
Yeah.
that's why I told you. It's a very smart concept, and we need. Look, actually, you don't want to care about that. What you have to simply do,
Yeah.
you simply linearly increase the economic development. That happens on its own.
That happens. But here's the thing. I would say climate change. This is why I'm saying like the political tool shit is bad, right? What I'm trying to say is
The lower
awareness of
emissions,
it,
the lower emissions
yeah.
are actually incentivized inside the economic technology.
They're incentivized because people think that climate change is a real thing.
No. That's the nature of technology. That's the nature of productivity.
How is that nature of productivity? What the fuck, man? Like industrialization, fucking carbon emissions.
Okay. Listen.
Yeah.
What was the share of American GDP
Okay.
which came from the exploitation, let's say, of the natural resources in the 1970s
I don't know. I don't know.
and now?
I don't know much about it.
I think it used to be 40%
Okay.
in 1970s.
Right.
Do you know what is it? What it is now?
Higher than that?
Less than 10%.
Less than 10%. That is because people got to know about climate change more. I'm telling you, it's not.
No, it's because people, when consume
69.
resources,
Yeah.
when people consume resources,
Yeah.
those resources become
Here's the
Scarce.
Thing. Here's the thing. What you're taking into account is, right?
No, now listen to the
development without carbon emission, right? Is now what you're saying is like the fucking what do you call it? What is more efficient? Okay, is petrol more efficient than fucking using the sun?
Now, the cars are more efficient than they were in the 1970s. That's not because people got aware
No,
of
I'm not.
carbon emissions.
I'm not saying that.
They became
I'm
more
saying-
efficient
I'm saying,
in order to make the fuel more affordable.
I'm saying which one is more efficient, right? Petrol, whether you like it or not, right, is right now the most efficient way, right? The most efficient, right? And this is less efficient. Whether you like it or not, boys, ladies and gentlemen, this is less efficient, right? Right now, okay?
Actually, this argument is again implied in that.
Okay, so since this is more efficient, right, in order to bring about more economic development and shit, okay, we're gonna have to use more and more carbon. So this curve will not go down. This is gonna go up. That's the thing.
The evidence,
Until we run out of this source, right? Then we're gonna have to.
we do run out of this resource. How?
If we run out of this resource.
No, we do run. We already keep running out of this resource. We actually keep running out of every resource. How?
How?
The price increases. When the price increases of a resource, you develop its substitutes. and those substitutes do not come from natural resources.
So if
So
like,
only
if-
the
if
economic price
petrol-
mechanism.
If petrol becomes like very fucking expensive and shit, right? Then people are gonna go more towards the
Less consumption of petrol.
less consumption of it. Okay. So right, okay, and then people are gonna be then a company that does not uses petrol more is gonna be sort of like the king and shit, because it is gonna provide lower prices and
Because
shit.
it's in your economic interest not
I
to
feel-
use pricey resources.
So it's not okay. So this
The
means
thing
this,
is, the inverted U has been confirmed by the evidence.
yeah, and this increase in price is because people think climate change is the real thing.
No,
Do you think that can fuel the increase in price as well?
no, that's not. Price increases because of the greater demand.
Okay.
Whenever
So-
resource, more people use it, the resource becomes scarce, the price increases.
That doesn't mean we run out of said resource.
It means we develop substitutes.
Yeah.
Do you know what we are not developing substitutes for?
What?
I mean, we're using electricity
Okay.
for electric cars to not have the petrol or diesel engines.
Yeah.
Instead, we're using electricity. But you know what we are not creating the substitutes for?
What?
Batteries.
Lithium is kind of fucking shit up as well.
So, what was actually needed for this carbon conscious thinking was to develop the substitutes for batteries. They're not being, well, the carbon consciousness is not helping there. And actually, it is carbon consciousness which should be motivating that. But it's not working until the market mechanism works on its own.
Well, this shit, believing in it, is sort of like making like a chasm, sort of like a tool and shit for the government to get more money out of people. Is that what you're trying to say? Like, why the thing is, why is it such a bad thing? You know that it is real, right? Then
If the solar energy, so to say, is that efficient and actually works,
yeah,
the thing is it effective? Can you produce it in the required amount?
maybe not now,
In a,
but
in
like
a cost
in the future,
effective
in the future,
in a cost effective manner?
I mean, the sun is everywhere and shit. If we can make solar panels are like fucking advancing and shit, eh? But of course, we're not replacing battery still, okay? I think in the near future there could be a better way. Yeah.
Well, that's not until
No, not yet. Escobar. Wait, what the fuck? No, his name is not Escobar. What the fuck? Pablo he's the band member that turned into a terrorist. It looks different, right? Who on stream? Yo, fucking Callum viewers, shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah. Huh. No, fuck, man. The fuck, man. What are you thinking now?
I was saying that the environmental Kuznets curve, it's called environmental Kuznets curve.
Okay.
It's real.
The curve is real.
Yes, it's
Curve
been,
is real, man.
Yes, it's been proven by
If the
evidence.
curve is real, then this
Then
part
the-
of the curve, right,
Hmm.
proves, just this part of the curve proves that climate change is a real thing.
But the solution is, what is the solution?
Now, when we come about to the solution, what I think is, right, we can't plug a hole, right? We can't plug a hole, right? For example, there's like a fucking sink, right? Water is flowing down the sink, right? We can plug that hole and shit, right?
Then
Oh my god, you brought pizza as well. Okay.
वो पता लाइट नहीं आई गैस नहीं ना आई
यही अभी तक
यार, आधे-
आराम करो
Escobar, this is a thing, right? ये आते हैं अभी कल भी होना है. कल भी.
क्यों?
कल सैटरडे इज गेटिंग हाईडे ना, तो इसके अदन के सारे दोस्त आते हैं, ठीक है.
It's getting high day.
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Mr. Escobar. Yes, I don't know. This is Lance has no life. Now Lance is actually running. He's going to Germany.
Germany?
He's in the Philippines and he's going to Germany. No, he does not like Hitler.
No, do you like economics?
He's very far away from it. And then Liam, how about
Why are Germans so
Curve.
sodomist? What are they trying to? Are they trying to, in some way, make amends? Are they feeling guilty in a way? I mean, well, they always say that their grandparents were not part of the Nazis. They always say, every German says that.
But they are Nazis.
No, if every German says that, and you apply the law of large numbers,
Right, okay.
then who were fucking Nazis?
Yeah.
There was no Nazi.
There was no Nazi. If every German says that they were
Have
a
you watched
Nazi.
the film All Quiet on the
I haven't.
West? On the western western front.
So Nazis are a myth? Oh my god!
I mean, that's a denial. That's like a Holocaust denial.
Anyway, I don't know Mr. Escobar. I haven't met a lot of Germans yet, right? But my teacher said they do feel
No,
guilty.
when I was in London, there was a girl, there was a boy who were studying with me, financial economics. They were Germans, and
Were they doing butt stuff?
they were like, they kind of, well, they don't like the topic, and
Oh, they don't like that. Oh, of course. man.
then they're producing what I call a humanitarian Hitler, which was Angela Merkel. She was such a pushover. I mean, embarrassingly trying to
Yeah.
please and become
I don't even know who that is.
What was
but
she
like,
trying to embarrass?
Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing.
Well, there is an algorithm.
Okay, but here's about this. Okay, I do understand this, but what I said, okay, I said that this part of the curve, okay, means that climate change is real, right? But the trajectory of the curve,
No, it doesn't mean the climate change is real.
this part of the curve literally
No, it just says that carbon emissions increase.
Yeah, carbon
Now,
emissions increase.
does the increase in carbon emissions,
Yeah.
does
Bring-
the increase in carbon emissions mean climate change?
Yes.
No. Look, if this room is locked,
That's basic science.
basic science, if this room is, well, airtight, let's say, then it's a closed physical system
Okay.
in a system theoretic manner.
Okay.
It's a closed physical system.
Okay. Yeah.
Is our climate
Yeah.
a closed physical system?
Is our climate a closed physical system? Yes.
Probably not.
Yes.
Okay, then they say greenhouse effect, the carbon
Yeah.
gets trapped
Yeah.
in the atmosphere.
Dude, I agree with you with the thing that the way I agree with the trajectory, right? I agree with this trajectory, right? Okay. Now this is the thing. Maybe I agree with you more, but you don't like understand it, right? I do agree with you, right? I'm talking about the pure science of it, right? That is true, right? But what do we do about it, right? Is what I was talking about, you know? Okay, so there's like water flowing,
Look, if
and
you
there's like a
say-
sink, okay? Now,
If you say the climate patterns change, that's climate change.
yeah,
But
No,
that
no.
has always been happening.
okay. It has increased because of carbon, okay? Because of, it has
Let's
incre-
say it has increased in the last 200 years because of the Industrial Revolution. Can I have this?
what?
This sauce,
Oh, yeah, sure,
probably.
sure.
If it has increased in the last 200 years,
Yeah.
then the question is, as big the system as the climate is, can we do something about it? Then the question is, can we effectively do something about it? Which is,
Which is
can we do it in such a way
Yeah.
that does not create the choice that either you can have a good, prosperous, thriving human life,
And that is
or you can have a
then we
better
agree.
climate.
Then we agree. Then we agree. Alright? This is what I was trying to say. Right? There's like a sink, right? Water inside it. You block that hole. Okay. So you block the water from coming down and shit. Right? Now, instead of blocking like every single minute hole, right? We gotta look at the root of the problem. Where is the water coming from and shit, right? Okay, and the root of the problem, instead of like trying to, I don't like spray this shit. I will have less carbon emission. Checking your carbon and all of that shit, right? I feel like we should be working more towards efficient ways of energy, rather than like fucking going into like this like
Caveman.
that's a because you can't plug up every single hole, right? No matter how many butt plugs you have.
But what is actually happening?
I know that the world is going in a way where, you know, they're saying you gotta fucking limit your carbon emission, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, and this is not gonna work. I do not agree with it, right? But that does not change the fact that it is a thing that is happening, but the way to handle it is not this. That's what I'm trying to say, right? So we kind of agree. So I don't like it when people go like, it's not even happening, right? I say it is happening, but I say this is not the way to go about it. Okay, this curve that you set and stuff, right? This should be like our ambitions. We should be more ambitious to replace batteries with something else, rather than trying to go out, check your carbon emissions, right? Do not this is a carbon free phone, right? It is not made by carbon and all of that shit, right? Like, I don't believe in that at all.
What if we increase in economic development?
I am with that. We increase in economic development.
Because with that,
Yeah.
the carbon emissions go down.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's
If
a
you-
win-win situation.
Yeah, but like, I am not gonna deny the science of it. Okay, I am saying handling it. Okay, is in this way is way far better. Like increasing economic development, right? That will give people more of an incentive. Okay, like you said, the prices of this go like very up and shit, right? And then you gotta go to more price efficient ways.
The
and
thing
shit.
is, there is the only if there is only the only solution
Yeah.
is this. The only incentives which work
Yeah.
are the incentives which are in the market,
Yeah.
and those market incentives make the economic development.
It's kind of like cancer, right? Okay, in a way. Okay, instead of living your life not smoking cigarettes, right? You try to fund like fucking cancer research and shit, right? So there's like a solution to that problem, so people can smoke freely. So it's kind of like the root of the problem, and that only happens.
Or you take care of yourself
Yeah.
in such a way that the hurt caused by smoking
Yeah.
in comparative rate is so low that it stops being effectively hurtful.
Increasing development, how? In what way?
Economic growth.
Economic growth and shit.
Growth is called development. There is no. That's another point. Commies and some commies, hidden commies, fucking commies in economics try to say, oh, the growth is good, but we should talk about development too. No, growth and development are not two things. They are one thing. They are one thing. We'll talk about it. Like wealth generation and wealth distribution are not two things. They are one thing. In the same manner, the growth and development are not two things. Kaisa?
Okay, amazing. Do you
But
think
be
the
fair.
industrial revolution was a good thing for humanity? Absolutely.
Yes,
man.
absolutely.
All right, I also agree with this one.
I mean,
right? You're
how
watching
dare you?
me right now.
How dare you?
How dare you? Right? Like you're watching me right now.
We're not talking theory
And
now.
I disagree with this man a lot on a lot of things and shit. But like this is like one thing I agree. Right? Fucking slave the kids in China. Right?
Now the idiots
In theory, we're just talking theory. Right?
like that Oxford, and Oxford is producing many dumbos, the commies. That guy, what's his name? That feminine guy. I mean,
Feminine guy? Is it transgender?
I mean, well, it's not surprising if he becomes one.
Why are you disgusted?
Because I'm shit phobic.
Whoa! Oh! Oh! In theory.
Even though the shit
theory.
has never attacked me.
Right. No, man, I know you have urges, man.
No,
I know
even the
you have
shit has
urges,
never
man.
attacked me. Still, I'm
Man.
shit phobic.
Man, I think you
This
got...
phobia is irrational. Okay.
He's
His name is, oh my god, his name is Rishi.
Rishi Sunak.
No. The other one.
Ted Krasinski would disagree about the Industrial Revolution.
He was an idiot. He was stupid. He studied mathematics. He should have fucking studied economics. I mean, too. No, he was
I don't
idiot.
know who Ted Krasinski is, but I kind of agree.
Unabomber. The
Which one?
Unabomber.
You know, I don't know
There
which
is a
one.
probably a season on him. I
Ted
think
Cruz,
Netflix. You can check
Alright,
that.
Okay.
You can check that. You can read about it.
Right. What we want is a revolution, right?
No, what was his name?
Burton Russell. No. The fuck are you just gonna fucking just keep thinking about it?
Yes, I knew his name.
He's losing his train of thought, chat. He's losing his train of thought.
His name was. I mean, what a
don't know how.
stupid.
Don't know the universe. I don't know. I don't know.
So,
I don't know this shit, man. Like that's why I brought him to learn and shit. Yeah.
he said, India's. He said.
India.
He said, England's industrial revolution
Yeah.
was accomplished
But
by deindustrialization of India.
what the fuck does that even mean? I don't. India's industrialization was when
England's
industrialization was done by
was built on
okay
deindustrialization of India.
or deindustrialization of India. Okay, what I
So
don't.
he's saying that all the wealth that was produced by industrial revolution
yeah
was the
demise of some other
was the colonial exploitation done by England in India.
Okay, I get it.
This is called zero sum thinking.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
isn't
typical
that true?
commie
Isn't
thinking.
that true? They took our resources.
If you don't understand value and value creation, you talk these dumb things like zero sum thinking. This is zero sum thinking.
Okay.
So all the zero summers are commies.
Can you explain the fucking Unabomber thing, right? Because I wanna know about it. I mean, it might increase.
Google it.
Did you have like an idea? Or
He was the guy who said that industrial revolution has made us into robots, industrialized robots. We don't have communities anymore. We have polluted the environment. We should go back to the jungles. We should leave the civilization.
Yeah, and I feel like people who wanna do that should just fucking do that. But why don't people do that?
I know they want everyone else to do that.
Like I'm pretty good, right?
So Unabomber used to plant smart bombs.
Nuclear power plant. When in doubt, turn on the nuclear power plant.
The commie dumbos think that he's their dumb hero.
Wait, what? Okay, alright. So
So it says eliminate
so we learned
states.
that communism is bad. Okay. We already knew that, right?
He used to plant bombs in a smart way, in an untraceable way. Small bombs, like not killing many people,
Okay.
but just terrorizing the state apparatus, the so-called, what he thought, the capitalist apparatus, to stop the capitalist market expansion. And that was, I think, not a very optimum kind of thinking.
Alright, okay. I like the Industrial Revolution because it connected me to you, right? Even though you feel lonely and shit, right? Because I don't know, technology. is
And we
kinda-
can talk theory.
And technology is kind of fucking draining you down and stuff, right? We should be living in the jungles and shit, right? Just fucking, peeing on grass, right? Shitting in the leaves and stuff, okay? But meanwhile, we're in the comforts of our home watching a Pakistani man and and his friend. Isn't that kind of fucking beautiful? Why do you want like a fucking, like a Viva la revolution in theory, right? We're just talking in theory and stuff, okay? And
Trump won in 2020.
right, Trump won in 2020. Yes, he won in our hearts. Oh my god, Industrial Revolution gave us corn.
Who thinks
Yeah,
Trump
give
won?
us Pornhub, man. Who thinks Trump won? I don't think the United States of America thinks that Trump won because Biden is now the president.
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah, Trump's is he gonna run again? Does he want to get embarrassed again?
He'll win.
Right. Okay, so there it is. You heard it here first, folks. Right? He'll win. What's up? The light skin looks like he could be my dad. What the fuck? He only lost because DHS skewed the narrative. What the fuck is a DHS now? I am
Department
just
of
fucking
Homeland
learning.
Security.
Right, okay, yeah. Papa, is that you? Yes, this is me. Wait. Yeah, he's asking. Papa, is that you? Yeah, let's work, man. This is my fucking terrorist turned friend, right? Yeah. Yeah, he'll probably win again. Wait, you guys actually think he'll win again? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Last time when like the Trump elections and stuff was going, I was like all fucking hip and shit, like fucking all with the fucking gay crowd and stuff, okay? And I was always thinking that, Trump is gonna lose and shit, okay? And then this was the only person in the group, right, going that Trump is gonna win. And we were like, what the fuck? And then he actually won. It was kind of fucking, Yeah, and then I started fucking believing his ideology. I became an insane person, man. I became an insane person because of this guy, right? Now I'm kind of normal. Biden has been so unpopular that he basically is campaigning for Trump. Have you seen Biden memes?
By the way, are they really mutilating children, turning them into transgenders, like little kids? Is it? Have you heard something around yourselves?
I think it's kind of just.
A media hype?
I think it's just like a media thing. I don't know anyone.
Is it like really happening in America?
I mean, it's more of the
That's
education.
deplorable.
I don't agree with the kids, like sexuality, and like kids being.
Kids
thrown
are
into
being
that.
sexualized. I mean, I have seen the literature that the parents in many school boards attacked that it was pornographic and it was explicitly
Oh, yeah,
pornographic
there was-
literature.
did you know about there was this teacher, right, that you that had like fake breasts and shit, right? Like they were yay big, okay, and she was teaching in the. Let me show you that.
Well, that's possible, but that's a drag kind of.
No, man.
Drag stuff.
Don't be weird and stuff, right? Again, the. Oh fuck! This is gonna. Wait, what is the name of that teacher? High
Crime Master Google.
school. This might like okay, high school teacher. Like I'm typing high school teacher with big boobs. High school teacher
with false boobs.
Fake boobs. News. I should probably die. Yeah. Michigan high school teacher wearing fake boobs. Right. Okay. So that. Oh. Okay. Yeah. This is the. I can't even show it.
Yeah, that's a drag thing.
Yeah. That was like a high school teacher going.
It's trying to sexualize kids.
That's kind of weird, right? This is very weird. Man. I don't want. I don't know.
The
You guys say history is put on watch list. Yeah. Looks good. You look like Charles Manson. Do I? Am I that cool? Alright, boys. What the fuck is his deal, man? The fuck is his deal? Let's confuse the fuck out of this guy, right? He has asked like fucking random ass fucked up questions, right? Let's fucking confuse the fuck out of this guy. He like does Askamar ever smile? No, he does not smile. Dude, he used to smile and stuff, right? Nah, he does smile, man. He only smiles at he's married now, right? So you could say, I mean, I don't know, the smile has like fucking faded and shit, right? But like, I can make claims for him, yeah. But like, this is like okay, so this is like a thing I will do like every week, and possibly we're actually gonna possibly we might start making music and stuff together as well. But I just wanna like reconnect and stuff. I haven't talked to him in like fucking ages and shit, right? So like actually talked and stuff. Okay, so at first we're gonna just reconnect and stuff, and then he came up with this thing that he was like, yeah, you live stream, let's just fucking live stream and talk about like stuff. Okay, yeah. Did he actually become a no? That's just like a that's just like a joke that I say and stuff. But he's like, I don't know, like he's like. Yeah, he's yeah. I don't know, but it's different now. I thought he turned into a terrorist, but I think we've just connected again. So that's like a thing. Yeah. So how is your day going? Yeah, I'm kind of fucking happy, right? I have fucking human contact after such a long time. Asman doesn't count, right? Like he's just there all the time, right? Just like a new person in my life coming back. Can't you see the smile on my face? I'm like very cheery and very excited and shit. Yeah. Do you enjoy this? Did you enjoy this?
Yes.
Thing? I think if you enjoyed this, then don't do it too much. Because I do it every single day for like fucking 6 to 7 hours, and then it just drains out the
हफ्ते में
enjoyment.
एक दफा तो ये
Yeah, yeah,
कुछ भी नहीं है उतनी तो वैसे
yeah.
आपका किसी से बातें करने को दिल कर रहा.
I got laid and you didn't, so I'm pretty. Wait, what the fuck? You got laid? Wait, when did that happen? Listen, man, your breakup happened kind of fucking, it took you like a fucking year, right? Shut the fuck up, okay? Let me take a year as well, right? A year long hiatus. Wait, no. I think it's more of if we talk about like the if we philosophize or just talk about like current events and stuff happening, right? I feel like that would be way better and stuff. We can make like videos out of it as well. Now this live stream, the whole live stream is uploaded, right? But we can like take a chunk out of it when we're talking about a topic and turn that into a video and put it out there and stuff as well.
वो भी लेकिन लाइव स्ट्रीम सारी
हाँ
भी जाए
हाँ live stream
वो भी बाद में की
live stream will be there, yeah. But probably like 5 months. Hey, what? Mr. Escobar smoking the pipe. Yeah. The fuck, man. Yeah. Acha. When, you know, the first time I saw you smoke a pipe, I was like, what the fuck is this guy? What is this deal and shit, right? But then it's like it's not strange anymore. What is this fucking phenomenon? It's not strange anymore. It's like to a new person it'll be like, you know, oh my god, what the
Very
fuck is
strange,
this guy?
huh?
It'll be like strange and shit. But like, yeah, it's like I've gotten accustomed to your fucking homophobia and your fucking racism and all of that shit. It's very. It tells more about me. Me than you. Yeah.
it's me it's not you
Just say you wanna try. We used to smoke up fucking what you call it hash in the pipe. Yeah, that was like a thing. Yeah. You started the why did you start this pipe? You wanna tell them the story?
in 2012 hidden in my room, and I started it because I used to run run long runs, like really perhaps really long, 6 kilometers every day in the heat of Pakistan, in the evening of course, and runners cannot have polluted or smoked lungs. So I started smoking pipe because you could take a lot of nicotine.
Yeah, let's do a Q&A with
A lot of nicotine without hurting your lungs because you don't have to inhale pipe. And well, it's very philosophical. You used to read Russell a lot in those days.
So Mr.
And Russell, Bertrand Russell, the philosopher.
Oh, he smoked a pipe, so you
He
were like.
smoked a pipe, so I wanted to. I started as a snobbery, but then I got at home with it.
Alright. So, Mr. Escobar, what happened to you that made you lose the ability to smile? Oh my god, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, man. Fuck.
Well, I mean, a
Oh
girl.
my god, look at his face, man. It's always women, man. Are you a stoic? I don't think. Are you a stoic? No.
No, Stoics are commies.
Oh, everyone is a comic. I am a stoic. No, I'm not a stoic at all.
I have a book. I have not many books in hard copy. Most of them in my computer or my phone in the soft, but I read Epictetus.
Epictetus?
Epictetus is classed as a Stoic.
Okay.
I like his philosophy, but then they are like too giving up on life. They are just like very non-competitive. Even they are happy being incompetent.
Epictetus?
Epictetus.
Epictetus?
And Epictetus, yes. So
Defeatist? How are they defeated? I have seen
yeah, they are
minimalists
defeatist.
are the most fucking.
They are defeatist.
Have you seen Matt DeVilla's channel? Like
And-
he's is the most fucking efficient worker.
Well, there is, you can say, a latter day Greek who is not a Greek, he's a French. He was alive some 500 years ago in
He was a
France.
commie bastard.
He was Michel de Montaigne. Michel
What about
de
the
Montaigne.
face of it all, man?
I like Montaigne. Montaigne is talkative old young boy.
Right. And so you
Talkative.
like young boys.
Old young boy.
Old.
Like old boy. An
Yeah.
old boy. The boys who become old very early on, but then stay young quite in the old age.
Alright, okay.
I myself of perhaps of that kind. I like Montaigne. Montaigne has a lot of has
No, but what
has a
made,
temperament, has a stoic temperament.
what made your ability to smile, vanquish away? I mean, we need the real scoop here, right?
Well, probably doing boring things. Reading philosophy. It makes you perhaps dull, asocial.
Right.
So,
Fuck, man.
and I've been tired all of my life. So that's probably it.
Yeah. I remember an incident. We would be like hanging around, like and shit. It was his car always. Okay. He would just stop by the road and just sleep. Meanwhile, everyone was like, "What the fuck, dude? We were going somewhere. He stops the car and then just fucking goes to sleep." And I was like, "What the fuck is going on, man? Like, why? Why?" Still to this day, I don't understand why. Yeah, I mean, be like, what the fuck, man? There's like music playing, we are talking and shit, and he's like, wait, 1 minute, right? Oh man, those are the days, man. Because he felt sleepy, Wilson. Never questioned the epic titties. That's a Giga Chat mode. What do you think about Giga Chat?
That fictitious guy,
Yeah,
he's not real.
he's not real. So Giga Chat is this meme, okay?
But he's not real. Is he a real person?
It's not a real person. It was made by a woman, alright? What like her image for a man was, right? Like I don't know, like a father or something. Let me show you Giga Chat's face. I don't know the backstory of Giga Chat. Yeah, this is Giga Chat.
This is amazing that he is not real.
Yeah.
And AI can do this. That they
Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? Right, this is Giga Chat.
if you look at him,
Yeah.
he engages you like a person, but he's not a person. How creepy is that? The AI is really creepy. Look at him. He just watching straight at you.
Yeah. Now he's looking at the side, but you still think you want to move to the side so he looks at you. Is it kind of gay to appreciate Giga Chat? To appreciate Giga Chat. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama! Life it is. Giga Chat is not real. The girl who edited the Giga Chat is using her boyfriend as a model, and some of the images are made from AI. Alright. But
No, but there are images,
yeah.
pure AI,
Yeah.
and 100% AI, and those are not
Yo!
real people.
Dude.
And then it goes into the philosophical paradox of of the ship of Theseus and the identity of indiscernibles.
Yeah, I talked to them about the ship of Theseus thing before as well. I don't think anybody understood that thing.
So that's another kind of substantialism. I will talk about
what were we talking about? We were talking about the Is this person real? Right. Okay. Now look at this. Right. All of these images. Right. This person does not exist. Alright, this is a website, okay? This person does not exist. But they
No.
look like a real person. This is AI generated.
No, they engage you in the gaze
Yeah.
like a person, and how
Yeah.
creepy is that?
If you reload that, it gives you another person that does not exist. Fucking completely AI generated. Fuck, man, this is creepy, right? The robots are taking over the world, man. Yo, the robots are fucking taking over the world, right? We're all gonna fucking die and shit. I mean, I wouldn't want this to be. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. She looks cute. Is that my real dad? Okay. Hey, what? Dude, these people are not real, man. What the fuck? This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, man. This is not a real person. What the fuck? Is this? I think this. I've seen this person.
Yes, that's how real persons look like.
Yeah. But it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Are we even real? What is real, man? What is reality, right? Okay, it's cheating with a Chinese feature. Woo! I mean, I don't know. That could be our name and stuff as well. Woo!
You missed the
Wait.
apostrophe.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. You stickler for fucking grammar Nazi. And you said Nazis don't exist if every single German is like. Oh my fucking god, man. We can say that AI has gone too far once that thing produces an image of a male ginger. Yes. True. True. I am too lazy to put apostrophe. Yeah, no, I think we're talking about Lespoke as well, right? Lespoke, alright, fucking Q&A session, right? Do not ask about any embarrassing thing about me and shit, right? Or like, but like just about this person. What do you see when you see this mammoth of a this mammoth of a man, right? Oh my god, it's so good to eat you. I see my dad. Man, I was being precise all week. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, we're still gonna. You asked him some fucking questions and stuff. One question was really good. What made him lose his ability to smile and stuff? Okay, very good. Alright. Very understandable question. Okay, yeah. This guy is gonna be like now like a fixture on the channel and stuff, right? You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Okay, that's, you know, you just deal with it. Okay, yeah. Sitting, waiting. Oh my god, I missed it. What did I miss? Wait, Panchanalo, you missed a lot of stuff, alright? We talked about like fucking stuff, alright? You missed a lot, alright? Punchinello is a very Punchinello. Oh, you wanna play Wordle? Oh wait, you're like a fucking grammar Nazi and shit, alright? Let's see how good you are. Yo, chat, nobody help him out, alright?
Oh my god, I hate this.
Alright. Okay, let's play Wordle, alright? Have you played Wordle before? Alright, okay, let me show you Wordle, alright? I think you're like a fucking grammar dude of life and stuff, okay? You'll do good. Right, okay, so this is the rules and shit, okay? Let's do like I'll turn hard mode off, okay? Yeah, hard mode is off. Alright, you have to guess what this word is, okay? For example, if I type heat, okay? Now, this says that the yellow means that the word has an E in it, but it does not have like all the blocked letters, right, are not like the, what do you call it? Like the part of the word. Alright, so now you gotta riff off that. You gotta give me words and shit to eliminate.
Beer.
Beer? But there's no A in the word.
Double E.
Alright, okay. Beer. Wait, if he gets it right. Alright, so there is an R and an E, but E is not in this position. So yellow means that an R exists, but not in the same position.
So, did we pass it or fail it?
We still haven't gotten the word. We have to get the word. What is the 4-letter word?
Which is not.
There is an E and an R in the word, right? But the E is not in the second position, but it
Okay.
could be here,
Okay.
here, or here. R is not in the last position, it could be here, here, or here, right? Okay.
God is not in the last position.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That was a peeling moment. Shut the fuck up, alright? That was a peeling moment. Shut the fuck up, let's spook. How is he able to grow a mustache but not a beard so effortlessly? He is the opposite of those Muslims who have a beard but no mustache. Oh my god. He looks like Freddie Mercury. Yes, he does. He does gays butt stuff like right. Go with the word. Go with the word. You gotta eliminate words as well if you want, if you can. Like you can type a word that will eliminate some letters and shit. This is a test of your fucking intelligence, man.
It always. Okay.
He's still thinking, right? He's Freddie Pakistan. Yo, Freddie Mercury was Pakistani. He was actually Pakistani. Did you guys know that? Freddie Mercury was actually a Pakistani man. And they used to call him a Paki.
R should not be in the fourth place.
Yeah, but R is in the word. You have 4 more tries. You can just
Okay. 4 more tries.
yeah.
So in the correct word, all will be yellow.
Yeah. Now they will be green. If they're in the correct place, they will be green. Yeah, man. Everyone is no like he was actually fucking. He was actually a Pakistani. Wait, don't you know? Haven't you seen the movie and shit? He was actually a Pakistani. Freddie Mercury. Wait, you don't know this? Albert Einstein was the son of Jinnah. Right? The founder of Pakistan. Okay. No man has. I haven't seen the movie. I Am Straight. Right. Okay. Punchinello is trying to. What the fuck, man? Just a word, just any word, man. What the fuck? You're so bad at this. You're so bad bad at this.
ऐसे में मुझे इसके rules नहीं समझ आ रहे.
Right, okay, for example, I type the word kind, right? Okay, and I type it in. Now, we know that the I is in this position, right? All these letters which are like gray and shit, right? They are not in the word,
Okay, they are not in the word.
right? These are in the word. So E and an R is in the word and I is in this position. So this word has an E, R and an I.
Sire.
Sire,
S-I-I-R-E.
S I I R R E. Oh, that. Wait, what if this is actually the word? Yo, what if this is actually the word? He'll be the. Alright. So now you know that E is in this position. Alright. R is not. So the word probably starts with an R. Starts with an R, but there is one missing letter here that you still don't know. And you have only 2 tries now. So the word is probably
Rhyme.
R.
I.
Fuck this keyboard. R I
M.
M
E.
E. It's not. There's not an M. So what is the word? It could be Ryle.
Ryle or rice.
Yeah, Ryle or rice. But you fucked up your whole thing.
हाँ वो kind वाला जो किया good ठीक sire rhyme S जो है वो है
S नहीं है ना. S नहीं है. C भी हो सकता है और L भी हो सकता है. Ripe भी हो सकता है.
Ryle ripe rife
Rife?
hmm.
Wait, why not rice?
हाँ वो भी ठीक है लेकिन
No, you're doing
rife भी बन रहा
I mean, I feel like we should use
rife F
F
E
E. Nope. The word was rice.
the word is rice जो हमने पहले
Alright, you wanna try with 5 letters? Alright, now you know the rules and everything. Alright, no one's gonna help you. Alright, chat, no one help him out. Alright, okay, yeah.
five letter
Yeah, 5 letters. Yeah. समझ नहीं आई. हाँ ठीक.
yes that's
5 letter is easier than 4 letter. Yes, because you can eliminate a lot of letters. Bas karo. Let's spoke fucking learning a few words in Lespoke is originally from
नहीं, four वाला करो
India, I guess. You were originally from India, right? But not here. 4. Wait, what?
4
4 letter. Right. Okay. 4 letter is way more difficult though. Right. What do you
Kind
wanna
of.
start with?
It works with the intuition better.
What do you wanna start with?
Kind.
Kind. Kind will eliminate a lot of letters. Alright, there is an I, but I
But
is not at
not
the
in
second
this
in
position.
this position. Yeah.
Okay.
हिंदुस्तानी अच्छा वाला बहुत ज़्यादा. Alright.
Layer.
Layer.
L-A.
L-A-I.
I. R.
Hey, isn't that okay?
Okay, I is in the correct position.
I is in the correct position. There is an A, but not in this position. R, but not in this position.
And the remaining words
Yeah.
are
I am having a stroke. Let's fucking go. Right? You stroking that. Also, boys, like the stream, right? Tell your grandmother, right? I don't care where she is, right? Yeah. Deep thinking, man.
Arid.
A
R
R
I
I.
D.
Wait, what if this is the word? Okay. So A is in the last position. You don't have to go with the same word. You can just to eliminate letters. You can just make a word out of these, so you can
हाँ बिल्कुल
get to the
बिल्कुल,
get,
वही मैं
get
कर
to the
रहा
letter. Yeah.
हूँ. Arid and
No D because you already used D.
तो D नहीं हो सकता.
हाँ D नहीं हो सकता.
अच्छा D की हमने mistake करी.
हाँ.
लेकिन we got the okay information.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have A is in the wrong position.
Yeah.
A has to be in the
Last position. Yeah. So the word is probably something that comes here, right? Then R I A.
A.
Yeah.
Okay. And Z we have to replace.
Yeah.
Or
Wait, what the fuck is this word?
yes, it's a strange word.
What the fuck is this word?
Oh, it's urea.
Urea? U? Okay, let's try U. Yeah. That's not even a word, man. What the fuck?
Oh, नहीं हाँ urea. UREA. ठीक.
Right, okay. This is a fucking weird. I've never seen this word come up. Never seen this word come up. It's penis. No, it's not penis. It's cum. No, it's not. Right?
No, हमारे पास chances अभी और नहीं है.
हाँ, we have 3 chances.
तो 3 chances या जो है
3 chances. This, and like in the third one we have to
अच्छा.
get it right. Yeah. This is a weird word, man. I've never heard this word. Could be Exira or Ziria or Syria or Bria. I have no clue. Okay, nobody help him. Hey, yeah. Wait, I have no clue as well.
It's a strange word.
Yeah. I would just type hope in order to eliminate some words. No, but like we can't type hope. Just eliminate some words. What the fuck is this mystery word? Yeah, true, right?
Oria.
Oria? Like you could just type hope so you can eliminate like these potential 4 words. But now that you know that A comes at last, right? Now you can just to eliminate words, you can just go like, so if you type hope, right, and there's like a word in it, alright. So there's no O in the word as well. There's no P in the word.
Chance क्यों ज़ाया किया? तुमने ओरिया लिखना था.
हाँ तो Oria, there is no O in the word.
अच्छा O नहीं है. O अच्छा वो मैं ठीक.
There is no O in the word. That's why I type O.
Oh, it's Bria.
Bria?
Is Bria a word?
I don't know.
It looks like it is.
Right. Bria. Bria. Word not found. So there is no B, right? You could go with J as well. I don't think there's a word with J. There's not a word with U. There's not a word with Y. Tria. What the fuck? This has never showed up, man. This is the most difficult wordle I've ever solved in my life, man.
Freya.
Freya, I don't think that's a word as well. I think it starts with a C. Let me try with a C. What the fuck is this word, man?
Kriya.
What does that even mean?
What is Kriya?
What the fuck does Kriya mean? Wait, what the fuck? Let me just type in Kriya. Fuck does Kriya mean? Kriya. Meaning.
Llama, alpaca.
Kriya is like a lamp. What? It's an actual word, man. What the fuck? It's Osama the llama, man.
Yes. Kriya. So this is Kriya.
We learn something every single day, man. What the fuck? You wanna try a 5-word one?
4 again.
4 again. Okay. What the fuck? This was kind of intense, right?
4.
4. Right, okay. F-O-U-R. Alright, so there's a U precisely in this position. Okay? Yeah.
Okay. तो ओ भी नहीं है. अच्छा. तो
You can just type heat to take off some words.
नहीं यू. अच्छा यू. एक मिनट.
No, you don't have to guess it on the second try, man. It's not possible.
नहीं एक मिनट. Perhaps it is.
Right, okay. Okay.
F और R जो है वो eliminate हो चुके हैं.
हाँ. Eliminated. Your Punchinello is foaming right now, right? Punchinello loves this game. I'm not trying. I'm not trying to coach, but I just want to put out a word. It could be anus. It could be anus, right? It's not a bad word. I am foaming at the mouth too, but it's because I have rabies. Let's fucking go, right? Rabies pog. How do you know? I just know, man. I just know. And in that moment, he saw his lifeline. Like you look like a person who's just sitting there and he's like having flashbacks of his war times when I was a child. Rabies in the chat, let's go. Rabies in the chat, right? Also, Poggers in the chat, and also donate to the link in the description, right? If you want me to, I don't know, I got nothing, right? Don't. This guy is so intense, it's stressing me out. He is a man, of course. Oh my god, man. Alright, Punchinello, I think you should be in his custody, right?
Glum.
Glum? Right. How do you spell that?
G-L-U-M.
G-L-U. Oh, fuck. G-L-U. G-L-U-M.
2.
Fuck! It could just be blue, man.
No, it could have been blue. B-L. E नहीं था, नहीं E भी था, ठीक है.
You want me to try blue? I think it's this blue.
B.
Or it could be clue. Or it could be
blue.
blue.
Hmm.
And that tells the state of Pablo Escobar. Nah, so it's
Clue.
yeah. Right, you figured it out, man. You figured it out. What the fuck, man? You figured it out. Hey, you figured it out, man. What the fuck, man? You're a champion. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. I'm not saying I'm trying to be a coach, but I just want to put it out there. It could be slut. It's not. You want to try a 5-letter word? Hey, challenge yourself, man. That's what we do every single day. That's what would.
I was getting the hang of it.
Yeah, what would Eric Titties say? Wait, what was his name?
Epictetus.
What is Epic Titties say?
Epictetus.
Yeah, he did not react. I know his dick is hard as fuck after that.
Okay, 5 word.
Oh my god, Epic Titties. Wait, he did not react, but I know his dick is hard after that W. I know the look, man.
7.
You're using E twice. Like you should use a word in which you're not using like.
Okay. But what if E is on the right? Okay.
I mean, you should eliminate more words.
8 में कितने AGST?
Yeah.
8 में.
Eight could be a good word. Fuck this keyboard यार मैं अपना दूसरा दूंगा. 8. Right, so there's an I precisely at this position and a T unknown position, but not here. Okay. Don't tell my dad how to play the game. This is his stream now, right? If he wants to guess A, let it. Oh my god! Holy shit! You wanna play some music after this? I mean, we can. You can sing. Oh my god, is this gonna actually happen? Oh my fucking god, is this gonna actually happen? Holy shit, it's actually gonna happen! Okay. Please, Dad, alright? Okay, $10, alright? I'm just kidding, alright? Okay, but yeah, sure. What you He's just entertaining looking at your face, man. There's no fucking. There's a ton of fucking possible. No, I already know it. I guess I'm a genius. Right. Don't cheat off the chat, right? You can't read chat. No, you can't read chat.
No,
right?
I'm not
Yeah.
reading.
Point to mirror the. Yeah, Punchinello is like all-time champion of this game. He can figure out a word just by smelling it. Man, I want a girl to look at me the same way he's looking at this puzzle. With so much intensity, man. I have heard of the ship of Theseus, but has he heard the ship of Narcissus? Narcissus.
नहीं, narcissus is
Nar-
written as right.
Narcissus.
Narcissus.
What is that?
Narcissism.
Oh. I know, man. I know. Oh my god. Okay.
Circle.
Circle. Right. Okay. C-I-R. Wait.
No. ज़्यादा बन रहे हैं.
Circle is not my letter. Alright, okay. Because he keeps looking at his own image on the screen. Wilson, keep up me and my dad know what's good. Circle. That was a feeling moment. My god. Okay. Dude, I can't look away, man. Like, I feel like you're about to attack this puzzle.
Write anything.
Anything. I mean, you can write, you can write,
Wordle.
stomp. That will eliminate like a lot of word and probably tell you the position of the T as well. No, I won't tell you the position. Stomp or timid. Or you could write
Timid, yes.
Okay. Timid, but that is just using right. Okay.
Amazing. That was in the second attempt. That was. Share your result.
This is how I said. Has to be timid. Then I said timid. This guy is like, it's like this game is in his blood. He just smells it out. Just one word and he will smell it out. It's kind of
Amazing.
like he's incredible, man.
You know, this is
Yeah. He was
approximation
he was
theory.
calculating all the probabilities. You wanna play some music? You wanna play some music? I mean, it's okay. Nobody's watching. you won't. This is the cool thing about my stream, right? Like I can say and do whatever I want, right? But I have like this core base and shit, right? I can't get cancelled because you have to be famous to be cancelled.
कितनी stream हो चुकी है अभी तक?
Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. Like, it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. What? You want to do another word? We have two options, word or music, or we could talk about something philosophical again. Are you calculating all the possibilities
No.
in your head? Just sing some Pink Floyd, man. Like, come on. Like, fucking the good old days and shit.
हाँ ठीक है.
No. There will be a problem with that. Because you won't be able to. I did not bring. I should have gotten the plug. So I have 2 headphones. Okay, like you can switch it off into 2 headphone thingies. But I do not. मैंने इसका जो था ना आगे जो था वो मैंने चेंज करवा दिया था टू जस्ट वन सॉलिड थिंग।
अच्छा खुद
हाँ मैंने इसलिए चेंज किया था क्योंकि वो बार बार ख़राब हो जाता था ना, मैंने ये चेंज किया। यार ये हेडफोन्स इतने अच्छे हैं ना, लाइक इट्स बिन फकिंग एजेस मैन, it's been
It's been 5
ages,
years, है ना?
5 to 6 years, and this is still working and it works perfectly fine.
और ये माइक भी
हाँ।
ये सारा सेट
ये एक दफा भी चेंज नहीं किया, ठीक है। एंड हेडफोन तो पता है वो हो ही जाते हैं खराब, बस वो चेंज किए, और वो भी चेंज नहीं किए, वो भी मैंने सही बस करवाए थे यहाँ से आगे से।
This guy has a Rolex.
Wait, you have a Rolex?
No, it's a Continental. It's a Swiss, but Continental.
Yeah, he's rich and shit, right? Yeah. Can you discuss the possibility of recycling garbage and turning them into sex toys and thus ending pollution via horniness?
Pollution is a false problem.
Can he give me a job? Dude, what the fuck? You already have a job, right? Your job is to give me money.
Oh my god. Yeah, he bought me a bike, man.
अच्छा
This guy bought me a bike. Have you seen the bike? I bought a bicycle. And I went on these, like, there's like a group that goes for biking. मतलब यहाँ से शुरू होते हैं, ये जो नहीं है.
You're right.
Fuck, you're right.
Right, okay. वो यहाँ से शुरू होते हैं, मतलब डिफेंस से, और वो फिर पूरा कभी वो उधर बादशाही मस्जिद तक भी जाते हैं, और वो जो बाबे फुल वो उन्होंने वो पहने हुए होते हैं गियर और साइकिलें, वो वाली, वो दूसरी वाली है ना माउंटेन बाइक वाली साइकिल है, ठीक है, तो वो करके मैंने एक दफ़ा स्ट्रीम भी किया.
I think cycling is a snobbery. I don't like it.
This guy laughs at his own jokes, man. What the fuck? That's kind of like me. I laugh at my own jokes as well. I don't know what you are saying, but sounds like you took your bike to the masjid to pray for Jummah.
Yes, it was Friday today.
So did you go for the
Yes.
Jummah namaz? Acha bacha. Yeah. Let's spoke. Did you go? Huh? Lance.
Convert to Islam.
Yeah. Right now. Alright.
I mean,
Please.
what else are you? waiting
Trust
for?
me, dude. Yes, Alhamdulillah. Oh, fans. Oh, fans, yaar.
Lovely. That's
Amazing. What happened? You guys converted?
yes, we're always. I mean.
यार ये इन्होंने मीम बना लिया, वो जो मेरे साथ हुआ था ना केस, ठीक है, मुझे बार बार कहते हैं, ओ मिस्टर विल्सन, आर यू लुकिंग फॉर मोर कोरियन वुमेन टू क्रिश्चियनिटी. Yeah, more Korean women. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh.
Walaikum assalam.
What the fuck, Panchanala? Where is this shit coming from?
Walaikum assalam.
I heard my name. What's up? Yeah. So I was telling him about the meme, the fucking Korean women meme. I'm so glad that I grew up a Wait, what do I not know about you guys? You actually grew up a Muslim? But then you turned to Christianity. Right?
No, but if you grew up a Muslim, you can only be Muslim. That's it. I mean, I hope you understand. there is no way to grow away into.
Yeah. You cannot be like, you know what the penalty for apostasy is. Right? Don't fucking mess with that shit. Right?
It's
I can't tell me that you're being for real or not. Are you being for real or like?
No, it's for real.
Let's go!
Miss
$15
Boop
million.
donated $15. This is all I got for you from begging outside the masjid.
Let's go! This is all I got from you from begging outside the masjid. Let's go! Let's poke! You fucking beautiful nipple of a man. I love you, man. Let's poke.
ये
You're
commercial थी.
या नहीं, ये जब कोई डोनेट करता है ना, ठीक है, तो ये होता है. मुझे फोन अब करनी.
Miss Boop donated $15. This is all I got for you from begging outside the masjid.
Thank you so much, Lespoke. I will use this money for, I don't know, I can buy 15 packs of cigarettes, right? And
I think we should end it,
yeah.
and next we'll talk about material idealism, substantialism, problematic idealism, and dogmatic idealism.
I am very happy to reconnect with you after you lost your.
Would you like
virginity.
to thank your
Right.
parents?
I would like to thank my parents, right, and God Almighty, okay, that we are all gathered here in this momentous occasion.
That
So
sounds
let's
very.
say a few words. Let's pray. तूने वाकई आंखें बंद कर ली? Alright, dear God in heaven, kindly give us more Korean children.
No, cigarettes are not haram.
Wait, really?
Even, well,
What about
even
alcohol?
hashish is not haram. Alcohol is.
Let's go, boys. Okay, so I'm not doing haram shit. Right? Dad is praying for you, right? You, and this day. Alright, boys. I hope you guys. I don't know. So this was the thing, right? I hope you guys enjoyed.
Look,
We will
we're
do-
just talking theory.
Yeah. Alright.
It's fine even if you didn't enjoy it.
Alright. No, they did. Right? They did. You enjoyed it. Fucking say that you enjoyed it. Alright? Alright? Oh, everybody say that you enjoyed it. Say it. Say it! Just introduce him before you go. Yeah. So his name is Mufti Escobar. Now, Sahib Kiran, right? I don't know why he wants that title, right? I enjoyed a lot. Let's go, Edwin Martini is, right? I enjoyed Epic Titties, right? Let's go. He's Mufti Escobar. Mufti Escobar, man. Come on. You're Mufti Escobar, man. Fucking amazing, yaar. Not Pablo, Mufti Escobar. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, so he is the band member that turned into a religious fundamentalist, that tried to turn into a religious fundamentalist but failed miserably, right? And I don't know. You guys will be seeing more of him every week, okay? Or maybe twice a week whenever he's like free and shit, right? We might make some yeah, do you have some more time? Can we listen to the old music and show them your
Let's have some episode in which we do that.
Alright, okay. So yeah, so we will the name of the show is Talk Theory, right? Talk Theory, right? In which he's basically lecturing. He is actually lecturing at a local university. He's actually a teacher. What the fuck? Right? Yeah. ISIS wouldn't have him. No, ISIS was like, you're not doing hard enough, right? Music theory episode. Yes, right. Okay. So I think this was good, right? I really enjoyed the experience.
Music theory.
It's all about.
Well, by the way, it's strange that what we think is musical, when we suppose we compose music, when we used to compose music.
Yeah.
When we think it's musical, we hum it or just ad lib play. on some instrument, it's actually mathematically musical.
Yeah, you used to make it absurdly mathematical. We used to make it like absurdly mathematical.
And even if it's not like there are no mathematical counts, the thing is the consistency of just a feeling of something being musical
Yeah,
makes it mathematically musical.
yeah. That's true.
That's something I should have fucking written in that paper.
Alright, okay, what the fuck? Which paper?
I just have a paper getting published.
Yeah. So yeah, he's kind of like a big deal. You can like you can see from his mustache and shit, right? And like his watch and the waistcoat and everything. His paper is on his desk at home. No, he actually published and shit.
It's been accepted.
Yeah. Does he have
I'll show you when.
Does he have a TikTok I can follow?
No.
I don't even have a TikTok, man.
You
How
check
the hell?
gift lemma. I've proven a theorem there, and it's an
Gift lemma,
interesting.
Like, really?
Yes, you can Google it.
Really? Let's.
It's
check out
on
yours again.
Repack.
Let's check out yours. Wait, what the fuck? You did something with your live while I was just live streaming. But gift. Oh shit, man. Yeah, gift. Lemma.
Lemma. Double M.
Okay. Here.
Yes.
Oh my god! You get fucking accepted where? Some llama.
Archive. Repack archive.
Ah.
It's
That's kind of dope, man. So you're just teaching and like doing this shit. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? There it is. All right, so you're like a public figure already, right? Nobody cares about what your name is, right? You're an academic and shit, right? I will publicize your real name, okay? I don't fucking care, okay? Yeah. Nobody's gonna dox you. They're gonna just dox me, okay? So, yeah. What the fuck? You actually have like a... My god. Wait, what is the abstract? Aside from calculating and always troublesome utilitarian ethic and a moral theory of value can better serve as a desirable form of veil of ignorance. I don't even want to pretend to. He's gonna be Escobar forever, right? Gives us the link. You guys want the link? Can I get the link? They can, yeah. Okay, so I'm posting it in the YouTube chat, right? Okay, yes, this is big brain stuff. We talked about some big brain stuff before as well, okay? And I think, alright, so this is the time when I actually start streaming. Okay, so that is why, like, I don't start at, so if, like, next time possibly we could, like, start at, like, 2 or 3. Yeah.
Teleological suspension of the ethical.
Yeah.
We will talk about teleological suspension of the ethical.
Yeah. Alright, okay, take care, boys. I love you guys, and as always, suck my dick, right? And lick these nuts, okay? Why are you getting repulsed by it, right? They like it, right? My god, man! Okay, right, now, this is like my closing statement, right? Okay, take care, bye.
Kierkegaard, yes, Kierkegaard,
Right?
with
And
double
it will
A.
happen,
With double A.
right? It will happen, right? It will happen. I will not abandon this list like I've abandoned every single series on this channel. It will happen, right?
It's in a mathematical, open it. It's in a mathematical,
This one?
yes,
Okay.
form, download,
Wait, where did it download?
up there.
Oh, download.
Download the
Oh
file.
my god, man. Fucking
Yes.
moral theory of value. A gift lemma.
Now, the actual result is go down. The actual result is actually a mathematical proof. Go down.
Okay.
This
What
is
the
the lemma.
fuck you proved?
Then the statement. Then the proof is if well someone if knows mathematical analysis, then it's Brouwer's famous invariance of domain theorem. I proved it through that.
Ooh.
Actually, the proof
This actually looks
is
interesting.
kind of interesting, but the thing is, the formulation of the problem, especially the statement,
Yeah.
that's really yes, that was hilarious.
Bro, what the fuck you did? Oh man, I am fucking proud, man. And this is the whole theorem. 4 pages, fucking beautiful, man. Like no fucking talking shit. This is the beauty of maths, man. Like when you interject it into something, right? You don't need to write fucking pages per pages per pages. You just fucking like yeah, there it is, right? Now fuck off.
Actually, these last lines
Yeah.
through invariance of domain defines the whole thing.
All right, boys. We're gonna should we discuss the paper like next time as well?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Take care. I love math. Hello, Angela, and bye, Angela. See, this is when actually people start like showing up because this is my time.
If you love math, please check it out.
Yeah, right. There's like a link and stuff, right? This is my fundamentalist friend, Mufti Escobar, and me, Mr. Wilson, right? Take care. I love you guys, and as always, I don't know, suck my dick and lick these nuts and bye, right? Okay. Bye.